Good evening, everybody, and welcome to the stream. I hope everyone's been having a fantastic and wonderful day. We are starting early again because it is holiday week, so we can do more, and we're going to do Foundry, and we are going to succeed and rejoice and build the factory, all of the time. Oh yes, fun times ahead of us, hopefully. I just need to remember what we were doing. So let me put my hair back up. That would probably help me be able to not get too warm. It is very, very, very warm today. So highs of apparently 36, apparently. So I'm hiding underneath a fan, which hopefully will keep me cool, but we will see. We will see how it goes. I also need to put this down behind me. Totally unprepared today. Totally unprepared. There we go. That's better. That's better. Okay. Yeah. We can do more Foundry. We're going to see where we're going. I am very, very happy. I've left the game running just for a couple of minutes, and I can already see we're over 500,000 a day at the moment. So, yeah. Fun times. Fun. So, let's have a look-see at what we can achieve today, shall we? Zoom. Okay, so we are... Last time out, we did this. So we have some concrete being made. I don't know. Let's put that concrete in there. I don't really know whether I don't think we're making enough concrete, but we should be fine for concrete. If I'm honest with you, we shouldn't really have a problem with concrete because move myself a bit closer here. What's going on here? Because we are producing the concrete off the back of the glass. So when the glass backs up, then the concrete does its thing. So the glass has indeed backed up, so that's fine. And the glass is the one that's brought us back to being over 500,000 in profits. So what else is there that we need to do? We got a little bit of... I was typing that stuff here, and I don't remember exactly where we were doing what. Let's go over here. Energy cells, that's where we're at, and the telux site. Okay. Right. So if we come to here, is this energy cells? Nope, that's robot parts. This is energy cells, isn't it? And this is stopped. Yes, this is completely stopped because it has no acid. So the acid is being made here. So this is probably where we want it to be, which means this needs moving. Oh. Got to get used to that. Sorry about that. The microphone is now the opposite side of the desk, so I've got to get used to when I move my other hand, I don't bash it this time around. It's my mouse hand instead. Let me move back away from the thing. That's probably why I'm not feeling very comfortable. Too far, too close to... Right, okay. Let's see here. So we've done that. Oh. Spaceship hangar. We have 50 ships. Antenna. Oh, let's go and do the antenna. Boom, there you go. It's not very much, only 1,000. Okay. Something isn't right. You know, you sit at a desk and just go, no, I've moved stuff around. Something isn't comfortable. I don't know what it is. I can't quite figure out exactly what it is that's not right here, but. Oh well, right, so we want to move that and the construction of construction materials to here. Let's see here. So, what if we does it extend out from the edge of this guy? What do we need for construction materials? Something like, oh, that's here. Just trying to see where. Right, what I need to do is shut down all these guys here. We need to move these before we start doing stuff. So we want to do like the construction materials over here. This is the furthest out. Level with that. Well, maybe we could put construction materials in there. Tap off to this, tap off from there, and then have the construction material comes out and go to the storages here. So we have spaceship, storage, spaceship. I don't know if they require foundation. Go down. Where are they? Here. Requires foundation. All the transport ships and the construction ships do not require foundation, just the warehouses do. Okay. Right, in that case, let's tap off this. I'm not really sure how many I want, to be honest with you. We don't need that many of them. 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, we've got 5. I think 5's enough. That's doing 1,000. 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah, doing 1,000. So let's just go with the 5. Oh, space in my inventory. It's not a surprise. So have all the bits come off. This is starting to where we need to redo something. So everything needs to be at this height, the 139. Let's disconnect that, and that. Let's re-enable these guys. Okay. Oh, and I was to put them in here. They need foundation, but they don't necessarily need to be. It's the same height as that. Oh, really? Can I build another one? Circuit boards and polymer. Sure we can do that. Sure we can do that. Circuit boards are here and no. I think the last one was just for us, that wasn't it? Yeah. Okay, circuit boards and then polymer. We can just grab from the belt. 90, 100. Off, there you go. Okay. Hello, good evening. Hope hope you're having a good day. Oh. I'm streaming equals good day. That must mean you must enjoy every day, because I stream every day. I've been doing a pretty good job of recently. It used to be hit and miss with streaming, but yeah. Right, so these are 31 by 20. Okay. But I hope you have been having a good day yourself. So 31 is there. I want to unload them, run them down. Might move them away from this a little bit here as well. So let's go up to this rock. How far is this rock away? That way. That is 5. Okay. So let's take 5 off of here. Okay. Oh, I've completely lost count of how many I want to do here. That's okay. Doop. Doop. You need to go. Okay. Oh. Right, so the plan would be we would have the 5 constructors here. The stuff would come with the belts and come down, run along. The 5 constructors would unload, would load up and unload the stuff, and it would run along a belt to there, feed into the first machine, into the second machine, into the third machine. We'll have 3 of them. So let's go to here and do this. And that would be an offload to the edge there. Yep, 1, 2. So you're going to do construction material. Construction material. Cool. I want to unload from these guys into the one I'm going to put down over there, because I can't carry that much construction material because it's locked. So we put down our new one here like that. Then we simply have an input here. There is no power on this node, so we have to run power over to it as well. We can cheat and run the power from here. Yeah, let's run it from here. Awesome. Okay. Yep. Right, and then I want to do this if I can. Which it looks like I can. Beautiful, run straight through. Nice. Doop. Let's pick up that guy. And it's even the same height as that. And this wants to be an output like so. Ah, the timing on that was almost perfect. Hello Dragon, how are you today? Hope you're having a good day. Do 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 do. Input, not an output. You want to be an output. Doop doop doop. It's oh yeah, it's our old science belt, isn't it? Completely forgotten that was down there. Doop 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 doop. It's taken a long time to move everything, but that's okay. That's okay. This will fill up. I should turn this round the other way. It doesn't really matter. Oh wow, only 3,000. Oof. Okay, more belts. More belts. Doop. Move all the construction material. Okay. Pick up you. Doop, 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 doop. Pick up you two. Right. That's a lot you gotta move. Alright, hello, good evening. Hope you are having a good day. Right. Okay, so we want to have output. What is going on with that? Oh, there we go. Then we're going to have belt come in there. Belt come in there. Look at the spreadsheets. Oh no. I hope it's spreadsheets for good things. You're very welcome. Did you manage to, in the end, tease the worm out so that you could view him on your viewing platform? This. Okay. It was 36 here today apparently, Peak. I did not leave the house. I have been hiding indoors all day. I am sweating one out. And I'm gonna turn the fan on even more, so you may hear that, but it needs to be done because it is warm. It is very, very warm. Let me get Dave to show up. No. Silly Dave. Dave the Worm as opposed to Dave the Diver. Okay, and we need access to these things. So, deep into the void train. I have never played nor know anything really about void train. Cut off because I don't want these running yet. I need to empty these ones first. What is it we need? We need permalite, steel, advanced machine parts, concrete, and electronic component. So oh wow, this needs to be redone. Before I can do any of this, this needs to be redone. This is a mess here. Yeah, because the machine parts are in the wrong place, aren't they? I don't actually think there's anything I can do about it. Oh, you've backed up, have you? Right, have you emptied this guy yet? No, you've got 14 days to go. That's okay. Right, okay. So, let's do this. Go into there. Space in my inventory, I bet there is. Get rid of the Mark 2 stuff. And the Mark 3 stuff. So the problem we have is that these machine parts need to go to the end, but I might bring them in above the xenoferrite line. Then move them towards the end, because they're not, I mean, they're needed here. That's fine. We can always split them off for that, but it's, yeah, because I messed up and I swapped them for the advanced machine ones here when we was making the advanced machine ones. See, they come in and the advanced machine took over the line, and then realised I needed to send them towards the end. So yeah, mistakes were made. Okay. Right, so these need changing as well, don't they? This is all completely wrong. I kind of just got to plug it back in again for the moment, though. I don't know what that's going to, so I'm going to have to leave that. Just running. Okay. Down to 9,000. Do we have any No, we're not buying that. Okay, we're selling cement. Okay. Okay. Right. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out exactly where I want to do what. I don't know. Maybe these second rods till my inventory is full. It is, and then make me some stuff. I'm going to use up the plates that I got in my inventory. Kind of in the way. And oh, not enough space. Oop. Right, sorry. Where were we? Grab more stuff here. Try and use up just this in my inventory. Okay.
Hello
right,
there.
So, Tag, hello there. Hope you are having a good day. Right, so I think the day has come where I'm going to have to rebuild the bus, aren't I? I think it has. I think the day has finally arrived. Damn it. If we... there's so much to do, and I don't know where to start on it. I want to move these. That's what I want to do. Let's wait for these to be emptied here. So, how are you doing? You are 6,000. Okay. Empty faster. And then we can put those two there, and then we can put the landers next to it and the construction ships on the end of it. So this wants to be extended as well. Did you do the whole stupid thing of... Yes, you did. Up. And up. Okay. Now you should be empty, hopefully. Yes, you are. Excellent. Pick you up. You ain't not enough space in character inventory, really. Right. Thank you. Right. One, two, three. Okay, and I want to do... Oh, do you know what? Let's just do that, and let's just do the same as we've done here. So we want to go inputs. So we go input, 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 and then we go output, 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 output. Awesome. And then we'll go around and feed this one, which will be the same because it'll have 1, 2, 3, 4, and then there'll be 4 inputs here. That is not. Cool. So, oh, we're on a jetpack fuel. Oh, no, go get some more jetpack fuel. Oh, God. I mean, just filled my inventory up with more stuff. Yes, you probably have. Ugh. Get rid of the polymer. Get rid of the lights. Do 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 do. Oh, 600,000. We made 600,000 profit. Nice. What's our sales platform like? Let's drop this. Let's bump our profit up dramatically, shall we? It is dropping. It is dropping. Hopefully there's enough to transfer over between 3 of them. There should be. So what I was doing was here, we need to go to 31. No, we don't. No, we don't. How big are they? $21. Okay, so that means we can put in these guys like this. Send them around to the powers this end because we have power this end much easier. Line out that. The power launchers are there, so. Oh, there's a tree. Get rid of the tree. Be gone, tree, and you as well. Yay. Kiro, hello, hello, good evening. Hope you are having a good day. These guys are much smaller and should be able to go there, there. And Shadow, hello, hello, good evening. Finish with the crust stain on your way home? Awesome. I hope you managed to fix all the problems that you found with it today. Or was today about creating new ones? There. So as far as we can before it says no, which is actually not that far. So we'll go halfway and then we'll go there and then you can connect to that. Okay. Can you connect to that? You can. Awesome. Okay, that's even better than I expected it to be. Cool. We'll find that out next stream. Oh, okie dokie. Did you get the link to the VOD thing? It was I don't know whether Wanderer sent it over to you or if it was working because we was having. It was working my end, and then every time Wanderer tried to do something with it, it wouldn't. And it was processing or something, or I don't even know. You'd have thought Google's own platforms would be able to talk to each other, wouldn't you? But no, they cannot. do. I don't know why I'm putting legs in. Don't have to. Platforms can float, but let's see. I don't really sure. Yeah, I wasn't sure whether I had to do something else. Like myself with it, I wasn't sure. What the procedure is with that. Didn't have a clue. So I remember last time about it, I was asked about it and I said, yes, it's fine, absolutely fine. Do I need to do anything about it? And then never got a reply. I was like, oh, okay. Are you done? Well, you stop moving. Doesn't necessarily mean you're done. You are done. Excellent. Beautiful. There's just the stuff left on the belts. Awesome. Yoink. Oh, that's a little close, but do you know what? Meh. I have had that before. I have had that. No, you don't want to accept any goods? Why do you not want to accept any goods? Huh? You have a complete floor under there, don't you? There's no holes. No. Okay. Why do you not want to accept any goods? Also, don't appear to be able to manage the inventory on it. Right, okay. Take off on landing pads above are blocked. Ah, right, okay. Okay, I just read that as I was about to... Yep. I did say this, actually. I did say this before I put them in, that there is a belt in the sky that probably needs to be moved. It only really needs to be moved over to... here. Oh, but then you're going to with that, aren't you?
Thanks for gifting 5 memberships, Drunken Dragon Gaming. You're a legend.
Dragon, you are a legend indeed. Thank you very, very much for the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you, thank you. Doop. Awesome. Do I recognize any of those people that actually have been given YouTube's membership system is bizarre. How are we doing now? We are up and running and alive. There we go. Awesome. Okay, and then you're not interfered with, right? Nope, you're good. Okay, so the belt runs along here and then along there, between the two. Beautiful. Awesome, which means that these should be emptying now. Yes, they are. Even more beautiful. Yeah, it says concurrent views 5 on my one, but still, yeah, and it's like so. Radcliffe, I recognise. Radical Radish, I do recognise. Their names, I reckon. Nitro Racer 909, William Peters, and whomever that may be in. In a Chinese Japanese writing. Yeah. Clearly some people who have come in at some point and seen it, because apparently it's supposed to give memberships to people who have actually come in and viewed the video, or it's supposed to give them to subscribers, I think. But knowing the way YouTube is, it could just randomly give them to whomever it feels like. So let's get rid of this here. I'm going to run out of building space, aren't I? Yeah, I'm going to run out of space in my inventory again. Yeah. Right, okay. So there's that done now. Okay, so we can plug these all in, but I can't plug these in because this is a mess and needs filtering out and clearing out and sorting out, and oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. That's okay. We're good for construction materials for the time being. This just needs doing, but it'll have to be done later. Try Easy Nights. Ah, nice. What a good name. One thing I know I could do is move the concrete to be over here, because the concrete is only used here. I know that for a fact. It's a hedgehog fact. Which means that in about a stream's time, when I come to find out I need it somewhere else, I'll be like, why didn't I run it down the bus? Why did I put it here? What was I thinking? Was I thinking? Am I thinking now? I do love how it sits perfectly over the top of the just capped off. Oh, so they don't even smoke anymore. Completely sealed smelting system with no vent on top. What could possibly go wrong with that?
Where's the kaboom? There was supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom.
Yep. Mighty Stooge, hello, hello, good evening. Hope you are having a good day. Oh, look at that. Oops. Somebody didn't reverse his conveyor belts. Look at that, it's in the wrong place. Ah, right, okay. Okay, so we're going to have to move it ever so slightly. That's okay. It needs to go up and over, so that's fine. Doop. 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 There we go. Okay. I am doing well. It is hot. It is hot. It is very hot. I'm going to cut that off there. And I'm going to go to wherever this is here. And needs to pick up everything off that belt. Crab and pretzels. It won't be pretzels, it'll be spaghetti. Right, unload that belt. into the machines. That's your one at that moment? Oh, I have no idea. It definitely is a bit cooler now than it once was. But I have been drinking for the stream yesterday. I put some orange in the freezer thinking, oh, I'll let that freeze down, that'd be fine, and then completely forgot about it and then remembered it this morning. So it was very frozen. So it's been very good today. Okay. This and this and this is fine. Right, so it's this that's not fine. And this, yeah, this is too high as well. Yeah, everything should be I think I just need to redo the bus. I think that's the problem. I just need to kind of remove it all and redo it from the sources, from here, and come backwards. Okay, right, energy cells. Let's get on to energy cells. Let's actually do this thing, shall we? So, right, so energy cells require alumic acid, steel components, and that. Okay, so, sorry, glass, that's fine. So, alumic acid, so it's here. So, this is the alumic acid. How many do we need? What? Right, glass is done, so we can now delete glass. Fine. We need 45 fluid assemblers. 45. If we come out of here with a pipeline to pipe components, pipes gonna have to move. That's fine. Pipes can go wherever. Pipes is a kind of an afterthought. Well, there. Okay, so you would go there, and the pipes would come out and go along here, like this. This needs moving. In fact, these aren't needed anymore. Get rid of that, so that's fine. Get rid of those, that helps. Okay. You want to go down by 1, don't you? Realistically, yeah, we want to try and go down by 1. Okay. You want energy cells. You need 3 things. So if you run 3 belts inside here, the output's going on the outside, output's on that side there. So we want 23 on each side. Okay. So, let's get rid of this guy here. I'm hoping you'll come and land here and pick this up. Wow. Is a tier 2 ship that's coming down? That's weird. That's so weird. Why would you have not come and picked up that before? Maybe you were broken. Oh well. Right, so we want to put in, okay, so the flooring here wants to go 1 down lower. Yeah, so, right, okay. Or I could bring it up by 1. I think I'm bringing it up by 1. Let's bring it up by 1. Makes life easier than digging everything out. You know, to dig out a little tiny bit then. Do. About it. Yeah. It's a floor. Yoink. So we want to have a pipe that goes up then comes along like this, and then we want to have these guys that are sat there and there, and there'll be 3 belts in the center carrying the goods they need, and then the outputs will come out the sides like this. Okay, how many? It's half a belt, so I don't have to worry about doing that. We can just do this and then merge them at the end. Fine. Okay. We need 23 of these. Each line. No. Right, okay. You are going to have to move somewhere else, aren't you? You really are. Okay. Space my inventory. Oh, come on. In fact, to be honest with you, the pipe production I should really put over in our factory over here. Sure, we got steel coming in somewhere. We have. We got steel coming in here. Okay. Not enough assembler Mark 3s, really? What is this one? Is it assembler Mark 2 over here? No, it's a Mark 3. Okay. Give. Ugh. Get rid of the Mark 2s. Get rid of that. Give. Are you still running? No, shut you down. Okay. So we can use that connection. Input. Take all the pipes. Remove the pipes first before I start running another machine. Bum. Elaine, hello, good evening. Hope you're having a good day. Oh, what have we got now? Not a lot. Okay. Yes. Yep. I'm all this week. I'm doing earlier streams because I am on holiday from the work. The stream all day. I have a hard job to stream all day. It's already sort of 10 past 8 here, so most of the day's over. I really need to sort my inventory out. It is a bit warm. I have been cooped up indoors all day, so you know. Don't make any more fluid assemblers. Where are the fluid assemblers? They're here. What do they need? They need polymer boards. Of course they do. Ugh. Witch of the West. I'm melting. Wow. So how many did we get? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ooh, I don't think this is going to fit. Nope, it's not going to fit. I'm going to do multi-story. It's 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 24, and 23 on each row. So I need 4 rows. So I'm going to do multi-story. Kind of awkward for these. Oh, it's really awkward for the belts coming in. That's the biggest problem. I need 23 on each side. There's 12. I don't know. I can't do multi-story because of the inputs. Okay. So in that case, I need 43 in total. Is it 43 in total? Sorry, so it's not 23, is it? Hold on, need 45 in total. I'll round out to 46 because it's a nice, easy way to do it. So what if we instead... Oh, let's remove all that anyway. Because they're facing the wrong way. What if instead we did this? We had a line got the centre like that. We had our fluid assemblers sitting that way, and then we went like that, like that, and then we have the 3 belts come down here with the materials that's needed, and the 3 belts come down here with the materials that's needed, and then these go up, go over and connect into there like that. Boop. Just like that. And then we split this guy. T. Put up, whoa, and then, yeah. And you will come down here like this. Nope, that's too high. Boom. We put in 12, 24, 48, or 11. 11 would be 44, so that won't work. So we'll do 12. We'll do 12. That's fine. I'm filling my inventory up with these, so I just need to get rid of the iron plates that I had. Even though it converts it 1 to 1, but it does mean that we can then convert this up to advanced machinery with some steel. Steel. So I have to grab that there. I need to make more fluid assemblers. They require advanced circuit xenoferrite plates. Ironically, the xenoferrite plates we have just got rid of, but that's fine. Okay, make me 600 of those. Thank you very much. Xenoferrite plates are easy to come by, though. That's not a problem. Oh, I can't get under there. No. Configure you to do energy cells. Paste, paste, and paste. Okay. Oh, I don't think this will work. I don't think this will work. They need to be staggered. They need to be staggered. Because if I do this, if I go input, 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 then this one has no way to access the very first belt. That's right, the third belt. It has no way to access the third belt. Tag. Okay, that is okay. Yeah, because of accessing the belts. So, I need to. Do this, which is fine. Which is fine. Not a major problem. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ooh. $11, $12. Go back. Goes back a fair bit. Just a bit more awkward for the piping infrastructure. Up to 128. It's up 13 in the Somersault. Awesome. Awesome. Very glad to hear that. So I need to put you there. That needs to be a... Then you can go... Input. 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 Like that. Yeah. The old grindstone. Ah, okie dokie. Have a safe journey home. Wasn't what I wanted. That's not right. Three, 1, 2, 3. It's not easy to put pipes in when the machines aren't here. Must admit. Rather than try and just delete the extra ones I want, I'm basically deleting 2 out of every 3, so I might as well delete the lot, put in the ones I want. And then put the pipe in afterwards. That makes more sense. Right, okay. Before I continue with that though, I need to make more assemblers. I need xenoferrite plates. Wherever will I find those? Oh look, there's a whole lot of them. How many do I need? I've got 12. I need 10, 20, 33. I don't think I've got enough polymer board for 33. No, I've got enough polymer board for 12. Yeah. Boop. Whoa. Whoa. I feel like I put more pipes in the last 4 or 5 streams than I ever have done in Foundry in my life. I feel like I've done more pipes than I have belts. Yeah, gone. Okay. No idea how many I actually made. I don't know if I made enough. I'm 4 short. Circuit boards. 1. Right, foundations done for energy cells, hurrah! Okay. That. So where are we doing this? We're doing it there. You're in the wrong place. You should be there, right? The middle. Same here, but we've got to do it from this angle because I can't see inside there. Nope, that's definitely not inside there. And finally, we run out. Oh. Oh. Now, where were we? Here. Just like on that. Awesome. Okay. Nope, there's still some more to do. There's always some more to do. There's always some more to do. Upwards. That's not correct. It doesn't add up there. I had 42 of them. Oh, no, I'm putting down 48, aren't I? Yeah, no, I'm not. 12. Yeah, I'm putting down 48. Yep. I had 42 loaders. Put them all down. I'm like, I'm well short. There we go. Okay, so now what we need to do is actually plug in the stuff to them, which is zero plates, electrical components, and glass. Now the problem is some of these are in the wrong place because I want the bus to come in it's oh god, what did I do here? And we need multiple lines to go that way and multiple lines to go that way. And I built this kind of with one line in mind. should be fine. It should be fine because the other lines can just come in above it. So we want the actual bus to be at 38, don't we? Yeah, that needs to move as well. That's fine. Which means sometimes it pops up a bit and down a bit and left a bit and right a bit and all over the place. But I want these lines to be at 38 and they are at 39. And I think I put them in at 39 because I said I wanted to change this up so that they just spit out. But if I did that, I'd have to actually reverse the order of all the belts because we can't run in here to do that. But they either need to be at 38 or 40, not 39. Although they could come in at 39 and just drop down by one before they hit this area. That would not cause a problem. So, yeah, well, I've done them all at 39. Yep, I've done pretty much all the incoming belts from the distance to 39. So anytime it ever jumps up to 38, so it could definitely come down below that. Excuse me. Let's. Oh, do I really want to move them all? I need to redo it anyway. It's such a mess. It needs to be torn down and redone anyway. Like all this doesn't need to be. This is not adequate. This is not adequate. That's not adequate. That's our first build that's going to return onto the bus. So this is the one that's going to be the defining height. So let's come back here and have a look, see exactly what I want to achieve here. So this splits, goes up, and then comes back again so they can all be even. If we brought it up to 39, it would be there, going that way. But then this one wouldn't work because that's here. So it would have to... not be there. It would have to be there. And go down by one and down by one. Split this way and split that. The next one comes in and is above. The next one that comes in would be there. There. I could also absolutely shrink this bus down as well because they've got loads of empty space on here that isn't going to be needed now. Which would then allow me to redo this here. Yeah, I need to take the whole bus down and rebuild it. Do I want to do that? Do I want to go down and split them? that would make sense, because then the one above them isn't there, it's there. Okay, and then this can just split left and right and still be 2 above the conveyor. Yeah. Okay, right. I need to really empty my inventory. Yep. You have all that. And then we're going to come down here and we are going to cut off all of these guys. And they need to be redone at different heights. And also finished up, because a lot of this isn't correct, is it? No. Yep, okay, right. Yeah, the pipes can go. I was never really happy with this. Gotta be honest with you. I was never really happy with this. Just the straight line going down, I wasn't super happy with anyway. So we might do something different with that. Got that off. That's the only Tekken going down. These are at 1. That's at 141. 139 is really the lowest we can go, although not according to these. Ha. 140. There you go. That's the lowest we can go, and that's technically the height we need to be at. Nah. So let's chop that off there. Let's chop that off there. I'm going to try and let it empty the bus as much as it can. I'm not trying to have these things around. I'm not trying to have like the spirals around doing things. One thing I never did do was connect the rest of these up, so what else can I disconnect from the link? So disconnect that, disconnect these 3. Disconnect these as well. Leave circuit boards running for a minute because you can use up some of the stuff that's on the bus. Oh, I think I've broken the hover engines. Yep. Okay. Just reconnect that for the moment. May have to reconnect the electronic components. Let's do electronic components first. Because that's the one that gets used the absolute most. I think you're at the right height, aren't you? Yeah, 140. Okay, so these are at the right height. Didn't we need like 5? Yeah, 5 belts. We need 5 belts of that. So, but then again, I need to move it. I think because it's. Yeah, for yeah, I think it's in the wrong place. For Techum, yeah, it's should be there. I'm not sure why I put it over there. What's this? It's Techum. That's entirely the wrong one. What did I? Ah, no, hang on, we have another one. We have machine parts, don't we? We have xenoferrite, then machine parts, then Techum, then electronic parts. Okay. Let's get rid of all this. Rid of this. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-doop. Yeah, because I've got the final belts down there going into the right places, but I can redo that end point as well because I can condense the bus up a bit more. Because there was loads of gaps and stuff inside it which we really didn't need to have. And if I do have to reorder some belts, yeah, so be it. It's fine. We can figure it out. I can also get very confused as to why I can now... Hang on. How did I get the concrete for that last one? Look, you can go 39. Okay. Okay, right. Sort everything. Get rid of the conveyor Mark 2s, we do not need those. Get rid of the slope Mark 2s, we do not need those. I'm just going to destroy a load of this stuff, I think. Over here. Yeah, have some stuff. Get rid of the explosives. I have no use for those. Also have no use for the hover engines. Right. Yeah, if you can get the mass in the right place, you can actually make it 39 wide, which is fantastic. Nope, press the wrong button. Go down to there. I do not want to touch the thermolite line. I touched it anyway, but that's okay because we're going to probably have to move this thermolite line anyway. 137. It wants to be at 130. But when it comes in, it wants to be lower than that. So this is the right height for it to come in at, and then it wants to go up to whatever when it gets to its correct placement, as it were. We're full again. We're done 2 belts. 2. Get rid of the explosives. The concrete. Okay. Right. Let's go. I have 2 smelters on me as well now. That's. I really hope I had them already and I just didn't notice. I don't think I'm using smelters. These are all advanced smelters. I'm not using any smelters anywhere anyway, so I'll get rid of those. Yeah. Right, okay. So the first line that comes in is going to be xenoferrite. And it comes from this point here. Now we need to finish this as well. This isn't finished yet. That's the awkward thing. Then the next lines that come in are from the floor below, which is going to be advanced machine parts. However, that's not going to work. And it's not going to work because we would need to do the xenoferrite plates on the bottom floor, because this spiral will get in the way of the ones above going down, because this is the first line and the next line is going to be there, so on and so forth. So this doesn't want to be doing xenoferrite plates. This actually technically wants to be doing advanced machine parts, or just machine parts, I should say. I think. Can't see, it's getting dark. Well, getting dark in here. So, machine parts. We need 2 belts of machine parts. So that means that the xenoferrite needs to be on the lowest 2 floors to be the first one, and the next one goes above it, so we can come out and come down. Kind of awkward that I want the bus to start here. come on, YouTube, stop doing stupid stuff. So is there any way I can I think I'm definitely gonna have to whinge and moan at YouTube. Something so YouTube Studio every hour and a half, roughly every hour and a half, it asks me to verify that it's me that's using it. Every hour and a half, the last 5 days, I think it's been. Getting annoying. Yeah. So this would be down here on this floor. But then the advanced machine parts would actually be coming out this end, wouldn't they? Yeah, the advanced machine parts would be coming out this end. So I'm just looking at where I can move that box over a bit and have the box be down. I'm just thinking about with the electronic circuits how I'm going to have the multiple lines of them. Hold on. I just realised something because we need 2 lines of that, which is 2 lines of ignium. Is this a line? This does 3. Each blast furnace does 3 lines, doesn't it? So 1 floor is a single belt worth, right? 40, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16. So 40 times 32. Yeah. So that is 1 belt. So on the other side we'll be doing another belt, and the ones below we're doing a belt and a belt. And then we've got another row which isn't actually doing anything at all. That could come there. It's 141. These are at 39. Yeah. I want to go to 140, so I'm going to go 1 higher. So what I'm looking at here is I'm trying to figure out where I want to start. Do I want to start it here? We're going to move them power poles down to that side anyway. And then rather than have these go out to here, maybe they could come in and actually feed to like here somewhere and then spiral down. But we need 3 of them, and I can't spiral 3 of them down into each other with 3 different. We need 5 of them. So this is going to have to be 3 of them, and then the other one's going to have 2, and then 1 below it for the Tekken. Because I can't do this. I can't spiral it down and then move it across where it needs to go to, because later on there'll be belts next to it. So this is not going to work. So I'd rather try and solve that problem now by moving this box left or right to wherever they feed into, and then have it come out of the box at the correct place. Slide down. We need 2 lines of Tekken. So that's 1. The other side's going to be 2. So this is going to do that there. Have 2 lines. If I made this these are all wrong anyway. No, you can't. I was just wondering if I could intertwine them, but you can't because these do not stack, do they? They are 2 apart. Actually stack 1 high. It's kind of annoying, but yeah. I think no matter what I do, I've either got to have the rather than do the spirals this way, I've got to do them this way. Have them zoom up and connect into, or come down and connect into, because when they join there'll always be the next belt, so there'll be space to the right of them, not the left. But that's not true, because the glass will be in some places and the concrete will be in some places. I'm probably overthinking this. Just do straight belts. Just do straight belts. Right, let's go and I need to move that. So I need more flooring. Okay. That's where the floor will be. One, two, 2, 4, 6, 8. And you do 40. So that's 16. So yeah, so we need both of these to make one belt. In the center, lined up with that. Doesn't really matter, we'll figure out where it has to go. When it's on the ground floor, it's really easy because I can literally just have it. Recreate crescent? Not quite. The correct height. Yes it is, that's the correct height. Okay, come back. Not quite creating Coruscant, not far from it, but not quite. I mean, 2 lines that comes out of this. That, oh no, that's not the wrong one. That one, put that here in the center. See, this one's fairly easy. I'm pretty sure I don't know if that's going to work. No, it won't. It might do. Nope. 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 Because they won't stack with each other for some stupid reason. That's annoying. But we could very much do this. And that would be fine for the ground floor. In between there. But I don't like that. I don't like the look of that, and it's purely that I just don't like the look of it. It's nothing to do with it not working. It works absolutely fine. But I don't like the look of it. Don't like the cut of its jib. Ah! Pushing the wrong buttons. What the hell? Stop that, stop that, stop that, stop that. Go down, go down, go down, go down. So, down by one. How far down that is. That is, to answer the question, there. Beautiful. Okay. Now, I want to do the same on this side. Wants to go this way. Like that. And that works absolutely fine. And all I have to do for the electronic components is, rather than have the boxes in the middle, they have to be offset. So the middle one wants to be in the middle, that one wants to be over that side slightly, and that one wants to be over this side slightly. And they want to be here as well. And then that one has spirals down, that one has spirals down, and that one has spirals down. And then they all just sit next to each other, and it'll work. It'll work. And hopefully, other belts that are coming through should be at the same height as this, which would mean, because there'll be two over from it, there'll be 1, 2. Nope, they're going to run into them. They need to be 3 over for it to work, don't they? So for this bus to work and not have any problems, I need to put a 2 gap in between each belt. And if I do it that way and put a 1 gap in between each belt. Okay, we'll go the other way. We'll go the other way, because putting a 2 gap in between each belt means I'm going to probably run into the blast furnaces as the belt continues on. So, there. Okay. So in that case, what I want to do then is can't do this, can I? Because you... Oh, I can. I wonder if this will work or not. We'll find out. We'll find out. Over. This one is going to be interesting to try and do. I don't know if it's going to succeed or not, but here we go. Right. So down. Look. They intertwine. How awesome is that? Cool. Can't do with this one. Well, maybe I could do with that one. At the wrong height anyway, so you need to go. Do I want to try it with this one? I don't know. Do I want to try it with this one? So, excuse me. That is xenoferrite. That is the top belt of xenoferrite. Go down to the lower belt of xenoferrite. Okay. Zoom. Do you need xenoferrite plates? Yes, you do. Right, okay. So, what we do is we go back to here, then we go backwards up the chain, disconnect those two, put that in there, and then we go up another two here, put in another balancer, and this is the second line. And we do that everywhere that you end up using something on the lower line, there will be balancers which refill the lower line. That's the point. They always fill the line. Everything comes off the lower line. So here, for instance, come off the back of here, like this. Boop. Boop. This will have a balancer. Yes, it would do if that bit of thing will go away. And then you come up, you'll have a balancer as well. There we go. Okay. Now I just hope this is actually centered. It's not, is it? It's one off center. Oh, that's 3 tall. That's 3 wide, so it can't be centered. So that's close enough for me then. That'll do. That'll do. There you go. It's not even balanced off the one below, is it? Yeah. Where is center? 19. That is center. That's as close as I can get it centered. It's a 4-way. It's a four wide box, so we can't do anything better than that. So, okay. So we would then need to redo this here on the floor below. What I'm going to do for the moment is we're going to have an ugly belt. Like that. There'll be no power here. You have no power here. You still have no power. Because I haven't run the columns up the side to power the floors above. And again. Do 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 do. Boop. Boop. There we go. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Right. We're going to be exactly the same thing. Doop, doop. Do that. Put in a balancer, like so. No. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. So there is your iron plates coming in, and you will preload everything fine there. Beautiful. Okay. The next line is going to be the machine parts. And that will be from, actually, ironically, that'll be from that box there. We'll have to come out a little bit and go down and come along here. So this one is machine parts, and a lot of that goes into advanced machine parts. Advanced machine parts will be probably one of the earliest things. That'll probably be like here somewhere. I'm not actually sure how many machine parts we actually physically need for the bots. So we need 1.22 belts for machine parts, for advanced machine parts. And then the rest of it goes down the line for that. So we only need one line going on for machine parts. And the rest of it will go into advanced machine parts, which actually just requires steel, so could be made right here. We should put advanced machine parts third on the line. I think we should do that. I think we should do the advanced machine parts right here. It only requires steel, and steel is here. So maybe steel should be third on the line. Let's do that. Let's put steel as third on the line. Can I get them to intertwine as well? Maybe, but I might have to move the box over. I'm not going to move the box over. Okay, so we'll do it like this instead. We'll go backwards. So here. Got on like that. Now the question is, can I get the other one to do the same here, or will we get run into problems? So if I do this, okay. There we go. Definitely moving things around on the bus. Definitely moving things around. Right, you don't actually need to go that far. I don't think we need to do 2 lines of view. Right, so... First what I should do is put concrete. Concrete can stay over there out the way. Concrete's not important. That can be its own thing over there out the way. Glass is... And I really feel like I should run glass... I run glass after Techum and because I've got Techum and okay. So, what's the order? What's the order? Let's use the planet to create a new one. Bus order. Well, okay. Bus order. Clicky click click click. So the first one we're doing is xenoferrite plates. Oh, do I wish this had a search function? Plates. Then we're doing machine parts. I don't know what order this is in. I don't recognise the order of this. It's not in alphabetical order. Is it in research? No, it can't be in research order because it's got to be in some internal order. So let's machine parts. Then it's steel. Then it's advanced machine parts. Then it's going to be Techum. Then it's going to be electronic components. So that's our bus so far. So, xenoferrite, machine parts, steel, advanced machine parts. I don't know what you are doing here still. Okay. I have a Techum one, which is technically up here. The Techum line needs to run. Yeah, the Techum line needs to run forwards and backwards because it's needed here as well. Also, you should have gone down by one and then joined to that. Fix that. Fix that. you should connect to here, I think. Yeah. Okay. Right, that's better. That's better. You are now capping off all of those boilers. Excellent. Cool, cool, cool. Keep them nice and toasty inside there. That's what we want. That's what we want. Because really this should come down to the ground and then go along to these, but this is in the way here, so... Okay. Right. So, steel here. These are machine parts, which are actually going to be here, aren't they? Here, going to be here. That's fine. And then we have advanced machine parts, which will be somewhere here. There are some items that I'm putting on the bus which don't actually need to make it all the way to the end, like Techum. Techum isn't needed at the end. Nope, Techum isn't needed at the end. Techum stops with whatever this is. What is this? Hover engines. So that's where the Techum line stops, is at the hover engines. But that's okay. We're going to leave it in there. This can consume a space up, and then we'll just have a gap between the two. So yeah. So these are definitely going to be reordered. Speaking of Techum, this is the Techum line we're going to be doing now, so that's that one there. So Techum will be this line. Not sure how many lines of Techum we actually need. Because most of it is used in here, so 10 lines are used in making those. So when we actually make the Techum down here, it says we need 10.17. We need one line of Techum coming out. That's it, just the one line of Techum. Purely for hover engines. What do hover engines require? Advanced circuits, electronic components. Hover engines could absolutely be back here. Absolutely be back here, because that's what all the Techum goes to. The rest of it is all electronic components. We need Techum for our bus though, don't we? For our factory. Yes, we do. Okay, so no, Techum has to run along. Okay, so Techum will have a place all the way up to our factory and stop. Right. So that's Techum. And then we need 5 lines of electronic components. Yeah. 5 lines of electronic components. So that's this one. So, oop. Don't. Please don't. Please don't. Oh no. 1, 2, 3, 4. The fifth line is here, level with this. Which is a bit of a pain. That must be why I chose the height level that I did. Okay, that's fine though. That is fine because that is electronic components. That will be off of these two here. So so I'm going to have to spiral it down through the building anyway. So it'll have to go. Well, these two lines at the top here will have to go closer to each other, and then up at the end. So a complete rebuild is in order. Well, I mean the complete rebuild would be move this down by 1. that's it. That's the only thing that we need to do. Or the alternative is we could destroy all of the blast furnaces and move them up by 1 tile. I'm not sure which way I want to go with that really. Would I move back the belt down by 1, or would I destroy all the blast furnaces and move them by 1 tile up? Or just have the belts underneath here be a bit more compressed and then go up by 1. I don't think that's really going to be a major problem. Yeah. Okay, so it's not in here. It's going to be between the two, isn't it? Yeah. So you need to be over here. For this line here. Okay. So let me drag you out to over here somewhere. So we say that's in the center, isn't it? So that wants to be the floor above. Don't have any I'll make some big boxes. Let me two of them. So if I was to say put you there. Nope, not there. There. And your output will be here. Then you will go many. Oh. Wait, what? Ah. Dough. Dough. There. Try that again. Try that again. Oop. We're done. Okay, like that. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And then you just connect to this here. Yep, I think that's been plugged in. Okay. Input. What I need to do, however, is shut down these guys. Be the same here. Don't have the blocks for it. But I do have, fortunately, some blocks down here for that. So whilst I'm doing that, let's extend out the belts. Not down there. Oh, that's also going to get some jetpack fuel before I run out. I've got 90 left. 80 left. Okay. That's better. Bum 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 bum. Okay. Do you need electronic components? By Jove, I think you do. Electronic components are now here. Yes, they would be there if you put the thing in the right. Hang on. I did put it in the right place. Just losing my mind. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, bum. Bum. You there. Give me your flooring. You soup. Philip here, hello, good evening. We are rebuilding the entire bus. That's what we are doing. But what about you? What have you been up to today? Been having lots of fun doing something or other? Yes, yes you did, and I completely ignored it. You want to be in line with that. There. And your output is here. Today was nothing like total anti-fun. Oh, has it also been hot and melty? Yes, yeah, no, Elaine, I am moving beyond the rant. I have ranted enough. I have ranted enough. It is time to move on and become a much more enlightened hedgehog. Everyone is by now aware of my stance on the hitbox situation. There will hopefully be no further comment. Hopefully. And that was the least of problems. Oh, it's been one of those fun days. Had a few days where I seriously do question, do I keep my mouth shut or do I really want to keep my job? Basically, it's is it worth it? Get rid of the Mark II belts. Get rid of the Mark II of those. We don't have any Mark II of those. Get rid of the concrete. Okay. Use up whatever resources I got to make those, just to empty my inventory. Thank you. Okay. And the third one wants to go. The mindset of, is it worth it? No. Is it going to help? Yes. Right here, something's not right. Oh, there is, that's why. Doop. Doop. Training almost like it's made to be. It was made to be by me. Oh. Oop. Right, that's all done there. Cool. Okay. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. All we need to do is fill them now, which is a little bit more awkward because they're not in the plate. They're not. They're in. These are in the way. So, I don't know how we're going to fill them. Maybe these belts will just still come out of here, go along, and then turn in the feed there. So yeah. Because elevators can only have one input and one output place, so I'd have to use an elevator which is 4 wide by 3 deep on each one of these floors, and they require power on each one of these floors, which means I'd also have to add power down here to unload the elevators. So yeah, belts are free power wise and just easier. Wanderer, hello, good evening. Hope you are having a good day today. I think we're going to have to run you out here. And then into here, like this. Which does mean we're going to have floating belts, but I don't mind floating belts in a straight line. If that makes any sense. Plus, I don't need 4 belts doing this. They could absolutely be merged into just 2. But I think I'll go with 4. Because I can. Boop. Shopping for food. It's still zero. Oh, still 0 degrees out there. Oh, okay. Let's give them some foundation, shall we? Foundation? No foundation. I think the foundation looks better. Want to make sure we support our belts, understand, and want to look after them. Oh, I didn't disconnect you. Damn it. That means you're going to probably fill up and yeah, not empty that box in time, which would suck, but isn't going to be terrible because oh no, hang on. Loads there because I didn't disconnect you in time. No. There's enough conveyors here. Oh, okay. Don't worry. I'll be adding more. Definitely be adding more. We always need more conveyors. Always need more conveyors. That line does not want to be conveyors. Or yeah. Okay. I'm going to destroy all of that. Be gone. Bum, 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 bum. Dooba 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 dooba. Plug you back in there. Let's remove you two. Plug you back in there. And there we go. There is our components done. Okay, done. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Okay. Well, we've got 2 more batch components to do, but they'll be on this one here when we get this going. I just need to do things. So we're currently making 60 grand, and I should be making 600,000. So I really do need to get the bus working again at some point, rather soonish. However, the problem we had was that we ran into this convoluted mess here. I could have waited and done something with it, but time. Just don't have the time. And this needs removing. This needs coming up and joining the second belt. So let's do this. We haven't actually got any of these built yet, so let's redo that. Doop. Yeah. Right, so that's going to go up onto that one along there. Okay, you've got no more input, so you will run out soon. Zoom me down here. Nope. What's the last thing you require? Glass, not components. That's fine. Boop, there. Okay. So the reason I want to move that is because I want to move these power poles as well. Oh, good lord. Oh, good lord. Right. Before I do any of that, I'm going to do that. Because if I come along here now and I break all of those, the stuff will stay on the belts rather than if it gets consumed for whatever reason. This stuff will stay on the belts here as an indicator of what the hell I need to put down here. Not a space in my inventory. What a surprise. Mark 2 stuff. Go away. Go away. Go away. I'm holding the wrong button. Mark 2, go away. Thank you. Data cable stuff. There's some pumps. Have the data indicator stuff. Okay. Do. So not space my inventory, but it's still better. Okay, right. Fine. Let's go to some machinery like this one here and dump some stuff from my inventory into these things just to free up some space. As well, and clear that one out as well, because that needs to come in a different place now because we are changing things up. This is fine. This is fine. Right. Okay. So this tree absolutely needs to go away now. So that wouldn't matter anyway, it doesn't go anywhere. You come along. To here or wherever it was. Let's remove all of this. Not space in my character inventory. Not a surprise. Right, Mark II conveyor belts, go away. Do that, go away. Any Mark II balances in that group? Nope. Right, so what else can I throw away? Circuit boards. Concrete. Polymer boards. Okay. There we go. Cool. Thank you very much. Okay. I've seen a fundamental problem in the plan that I wanted to do. Plan was to do this. Then I can't connect that one because they have a large hitbox. Means we can't run this belt through here. Is not allowed. Is not allowed. How do we do that then? The next line's going to come in here and needs to go down to connect to that one and go that way. I mean, I've got to reorder these anyway because the belt is coming in different orders. So I know what I'll do. We shall move this to the other end. Move that. We'll put xenoferrite plates here. This line. Which doesn't mean we need to reorder all of this, but that's not a problem. Really is not a major problem. It does kind of feel like I might have to rebuild some of the factory elites anyway. I'm going to cut that off there so it doesn't start filling the wrong things later on. So put in that there, you come down, oh no, we went away. We put that there, you will come down and down, you will go that way and you will go that way. That's still not going to work. That's still not going to work. Because I can't get down for the next one. Not do that either, because that won't let me put in, because they're too wide. They'd have to spread out, right? Okay, well if no, then I'd go back to the previous way of doing it. I'd go back to the previous way of doing it. Yeah, I'd go back to the previous, the one that was already in there. The one that's already in there is kind of awkward though, because it's it doesn't allow a second line to come in, and some of these will need second lines. Like one belt cannot deal with all of the requirements of the bots. I don't think so. bring them down much further out. Yeah, that was. If I did bring this one to the end. Yeah, no one there. Can I get rid of that so I'm actually dealing with products on the line? What if we went there? No matter which way I do it, I can't bring stuff down. You'd have to come back because of these having a completely solid hitbox, even though there's nothing in that quadrant there, they still got a completely solid hitbox. I'm gonna get that one because it's in that quadrant there, but it's not. There's nothing in that one. But hey ho. Run through there because even though there is nothing in that piece of the tile that would be blocking the belt technically, it does do that. So right, okay. Need to bring the whole bus down and connect it up. Yeah, that was. Thing is, if I bring that in like this, and then put in a bit like that, still can't do that because although oh no, we'd have to go up one more and it wouldn't work for this one here, but yeah, that would have to go up one more. Nope. Oh, that would have to connect upwards to connect to that one, which it can't do because it needs to be on this line here. Yeah, we'd have to bring it in one lower or two lower, and then go up there. And yeah. Split them up in the same direction, and kind of, that still wouldn't work. It'd be the same as going down. So we do. Oh. Coming up on it like that, with a balancer there. You still couldn't get to that one. You just can't put any belts in there because of the that is why this bus is actually technically one lower than that one over there at the start. This is 139 at the start, and that's 138 because I came in at the lower height and then did a swirl to get up to this one and then split that way, which is what I probably have to do. The reason I wanted to replace it was because I want obviously the second line coming in, which needs to come in and go down and to here, but I don't know if I need the second line when I get to this point. I can't remember. Or if I need the second line that way as well. But yeah, that's what I'm thinking. But the circular pattern doesn't allow me to repeat it vertically. But then again, it probably does. Now I think about it, it probably actually does. So the question is, can I do that from above and circle it around down? So if we were to do yeah, see where this one was as well here. Yeah, because I just split that one off and then I came forward, came up by one forward and then split it around. We went. I can't go straight on there. The only reason the other version worked was because of the split. Okay, that's yeah, right. Okay. See, this is the problem with being 30 something streams into it and 200 and something hours. I don't remember why I did it originally, and then I looked at it and went, well, I can't expand that, so I've got to replace it. But obviously that's the reason I did it that way, because it's the only way you could get it to split in a T the way I wanted it to. Yeah, The way I think to do it is to do no, that one. That's is to do that with it, basically. But then I don't know how we'd get that, although that bus isn't even really started, to be honest with you. This could absolutely move. If we did need you to be there. Like that. Or that can stay at the same height. That can whatever. But that's fine. And then we'd have to do that. That's about the only way I can see how to do it. But then I don't know if that would work for this one, because here, but then that wouldn't be there. That one wouldn't necessarily be there. That would be coming out at the same height. You know what? You know what? No, let's bring it down. Let's bring it back down to where it was. Let's bring it back down to where it was and just put it back in as it was originally. As it was originally. All I'd have to do is bring two belts down by 2. Which isn't a major problem at all. Because the whole reason of kind of moving it around was also that this was here. But I realised it's just one tiny strip of dirt that really doesn't... I thought there was a big clump of it. If I just get rid of that strip of dirt there, then we can come down by 2 and it won't make any difference to it whatsoever. That was... Well, hey... That'll be a major problem as well, because we've only got one connection on the whole thing. So, you know. But I can't come down. I can't come down because of these guys. Because I put the furnaces in underneath the bus that was already calculated to be higher. We just bring it down here then. That's just going to be the way of things. Yep. Yep. I wanted to reorder the bus anyway because there was gaps in it, there was bits and pieces. It needs to be redone anyway, so that's not a major problem. So yeah, not too much of an issue there. So what I want to do then is chop you off. I'll text all that if my inventory will allow me. It will. Excellent. Let's also get rid of you guys here. Now some of these are going to have to move anyway because there's holes in the bus. So yeah, but we're troubleshooting. We're troubleshooting. That's the thing. We're troubleshooting troubles I've made for myself, which is absolutely fine. So you would go. How was this? Up. Then you just basically went. Oh, you can't do that. That doesn't seem right. No, that is right. Yeah. No, that can't be right. But then neither can that, because I wouldn't have enough space to do that here. I don't remember what I had. I don't genuinely remember what I had. How did I do it? I'm gonna go back and reload to have a look. Let's save this game as Stream 37. Let's load Stream 36. Back where it all started. I could just put load an autosave before I destroyed the end of it, but we'll rebuild it. We'll rebuild it. I just need to have a look, see what I did. It went up. Went left. Okay, so it would have worked the original. So even if it went up and went right and flipped around itself. No, it wouldn't have. No. It couldn't flip around itself because it can't pass that point there. Okay. That one. So it's literally that. Okay. My memory of it was that it overlapped the balancers, so I thought it looped back over itself. But obviously that won't work because it would have to come out by one more, which it can't do. So, yeah. Okay. And then you just, oop. One of these is not going to be connected. Because the only item we're bringing all the way up the bus that we don't need, well, there's two, concrete and Techum. Concrete's down one end. We could throw Techum down on top of the concrete as well. Because it's only needed for, it's needed for hover engines. Hover engines could be done down the end there. Where did I put the Techum? The Techum's going to be on this line here, isn't it? And it really is only needed in two places. It's needed for hover engines, and then it's needed for my factory over there. It's not used in any robots. Do. We have to reconnect all the factories down there anyway, because the order of stuff coming in has now changed. That's okay. Let me Grab all the items off the belts. Hello, space in character inventory. What a surprise. Get rid of the tier 2. Oh, I can't do it there. It's got to come back one more. No, really, I wanted to come all the way back here and go down here. Huh. Oh well. Yeah, now I want to move them again. No. As rule, hello, good evening. You don't fight any enemies in Foundry. This is purely a passive building game. And no enemies to fight. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Okie dokie, Elaine, have a good one. Enjoy your sleep. Oop. Okay. But they're not going to be there. This will change. Okay, there we go. Right, so right. Machine parts. You may come down. Machine parts, come on down. I'm thinking what I'm going to do when we bring the Techem in, because the last place it's used is the hover engines, and we can do hover engines quite far back here. So I might replace the hover engines with I might replace the Techem line with hover engines, because you can split that way and go over to where the concrete line was for R1. I don't know why I changed the concrete line. The concrete line could stay exactly as it was. It's only for our construction over there. That is steel that needs reconnecting up the end. This is advanced machine parts. Whoa. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Advanced machine parts. And then this is Techem here, but not going to be Techem. So this is hover engines. Oh. And then we have this one. This is the part where it's like, okay, so now I've got one line in there. How do I get another line? So that's going to fill up this line here. Zoom. How do I get another line to come in? And do the same. A bit of reorganization there. But I'm kind of. The bus had to be rebuilt, but it did not have to be rebuilt to this level. It really didn't. It did not need to go like this. Okay. You'd come along to here. Have a balancer there. The belt would go up. This would go that way. This will go like that, I suppose. Why could I not see that wouldn't do that before? That was the whole reason of me rebuilding this end part, because I couldn't see that it would stack. But it does. It does stack. Madness. Madness. Madness takes its toll. I also should have put these. I shouldn't have gone up, balanced, and come down. I should have balanced and then come up and along, because then I could do a balance below and connect to it. But we're going to leave it like that. Well, we have to rebuild this anyway because it's incompatible now with the old system. Okay. So, Righty dokie, righty dokie. What is this? This no longer wants to be here. Be gone, be gone. So we want to, in here, if possible, please, build a thing. Build it here. Ooh, I have enough, really? Really? Mind you, my inventory is still full with who knows what. You aren't needed to be there anymore. Oh, grab. So this wants to do advanced machine parts, which is 2 belts, 26. I need to split it into 2 lots of 13. Not going to be 2 belts, but it needs to be balanced, doesn't it? So I need assemblers. We also need to reconnect to this, don't we? Right, that's okay. That's okay. So let's do that. Okay, so you see what you need Techum. Techum's going to come in with the concrete. Slope up, slope down. Maybe. Put it on this side. No, apparently I'm offload on that side. Okay. Yeah, we're going that way, so that's fine. We'll offload there. I'm not going to be able to do that one. Nope. Dang it. Can I swap them two around? I don't think that would even help if I did anyway. We'll do this. We'll do this. Slip down. Easier. Right, so you're going to be advanced components, which is, I don't know where that is at the moment. I think it's going to be that line there, but anything else we got here? Glass, steel goes under there, but steel can actually come up higher above that now. There's a roundabout. Polymer is also run, that's fine. Okay. Shouldn't there be a third line of... Yes, there is. Oh, yeah, but it's... okay, so we need to move the power lines anyway, so that's why I stopped doing that. I don't know how I'm going to run those power lines around this. I will figure that out. These do need high voltage power because of those guys. Maybe we should just up high voltage power from low voltage. Really bizarre they haven't done that. Right, so... back here and grab my box. We need to get the other part of the blast furnace working. You run out, that's fine. Let's get rid of this guy. Okay. You are going to be doing... I didn't get any assemblers. Make me an assembler, please. You're going to be doing... machine parts. 80 in and 80 out, so that means you're 2 to 1. Yeah. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay. So we need 8 of these guys. We go and grab some more assembler Mark 3s. Also, and the offices. Might as well start buying the market licenses, I suppose. Assemblers are in this box. Yes. So I'm going to need 32. 10, 20, 30. Yes, for me. Oh, and also fill myself up with floor. Oop. Not that I can fill myself with floor. Yeah, barely got any space in the inventory as it is. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh. Okay, so we're on the plates along the front to here. What is this? 80 times 16. 80 times 16 is a belt. And that wants to come down to here. And then that one wants to come down. We need two belts for machine parts. Do that. We still say we need 1.2 belts for xenoferret. That's annoying. Okay. Yeah, with 3. So yeah, so that's why I've done it this way. So we do 1, 2 of that, and then 2 of that, and then we've got 2 floors just spare of the blast furnaces for the xenoferret that's just not needed. So this one wants to actually be the higher layer here, and that one over there wants to be the lower. So we're at minus 30, which is here. So I think I need to put a balancer in. You output there. could put a storage in. That might not be a bad idea, actually. Storage might be a better idea here, actually. So let's do that. Let's put a storage in big boy storage because we can. And realistically, it wants to be same as those, isn't it? So it wants to be there. You will output nope. You want to be there. You will output to there. And this will go along. You are going to merge two lines, right? You do 40. So you're one belt. Is that right? Hold on. One belt. Oh yeah, because you're doing two belts. Yeah, so one belt there, one belt there. That's fine. But you're doing a single belt around because these are all doing a single belt. Although I suppose this shouldn't be here, this should be over here, and left with this. Yep. Okay. So it should be... which means all that swirl I just did isn't needed. That's okay. Practice makes perfect. One day. Right, get rid of this. You will go up along that way, and you will go up and along that way. Oh. That helps. There we go. Okay. Doop. Doop. Right, and then you do that. Doop. And we don't need the lower floor. We don't need that middle floor, actually. That's the thing. We don't actually need this middle floor here. So I'm going to take it out. The right. Right, okay, so you're going to be input. Going to have the outputs here, and then all the inputs. Yeah. Okay, so there we go. Boom, ba-dum, 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 into there. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And this wants to have two outputs on it. One there and one there. They spiral down, but I can't do that from that angle. Okay. Yeah, and there's still frost on the ground. Nice. Go out and make a snowman. Do 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 do. Do-do-do-do. Give me all of those. Whoa. Okay. Okay. Unfortunately, some silly hedgehog has put a control tower, a radio tower in the way. Let me tell you to do another upgrade. What can we upgrade in here? Upgrade the spaceship hangar again? It costs 3,000 to upgrade the spaceship hangar. Wow. Let's upgrade the thermalite vault again. Another 10 million onto that. Okay, cool. Then we can shut this down. Boop. Then we can bring in the board of clipping. Dismantle building. Thank you. Biggest set building. It is 11. We'll put it down here. Yes. They are powered, so they can do that. Right, okay. Doop, 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 doop. That's doing that. That's fine. Need to finish it off. That's not a problem. What was this about? Was this a power source at some point? I'm guessing so. Okay, so, right, with that being done, okay, we now want to, am I enjoying the extended streams? Oh, I've gone for 4.5 hours already, and do you know what? I haven't had a single cup of coffee. Starting to feel twitchy. I've been drinking orange juice, that's frozen orange juice, so, you know, because it's been hot, but comes a time where you just need more coffee. But I would like to be able to stream for longer all the time. That would be fantastic. Maybe not 8-hour stream every day. I'm not kind of at that level yet, I don't think. I know other streamers do, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. See, ask me again on Friday. Right. So, advanced components. 26, and we need We need to split the boat coming in by 2, and then we need 2 going out as well. So we need 26. We need 13 assemblers. How many more have I got? I've got enough. Okay. So if we were to go 13 of these, doing assembler not 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Two lines, no, can't be 2 lines that come down the centre. It's got to be, how much steel do you need? 1 line. Okay, so 1 line of steel, 2 lines of, blah, 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 blah. 2 lines of steel, 1 line of assembly parts. Okay, so oh no, need 1 more. Cool. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, bum, bum. Okay, cool. Yeah. And then I don't have enough to do this, but these are assembly parts. Assembly parts are here. Now I need to bring in 2 lots of them, and I don't think I can. No. Boo. Boo. Can I... Whoa. Bring this one in 1 further. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum. So, oh, no, don't go down there. Go there. Go there. Ah, no. Can't merge the blinds. Well, I'll see what I do. Cancel that one then. We'll do that instead. No. There. And there. Right, okay. Oh, I can't run you through now, can I? No. So it needs to go up there, right? That is the closest I can do it. Okay. Why did you not build that? Moving that one closer, actually. Ooh. Okay. There we go. There we go. Right, so that's the way it's got to be. Okay. Yep. Steel is on... I don't know what line steel is going to be on. This line. Why is the steel not running? Because you haven't plugged it in. Why have you not plugged it in? Because you don't have any loaders. Oh, you don't even know anymore. We need a second. Let's bring the concrete down, don't I? What level is the concrete at? 139. That's fine. I didn't need to remove the concrete in the first place now I think about it. Needs to come down next to that. That's fine. Okay. Right. So plug the steel back in, get the steel running, set up the advanced machine things. Then we can remove this. Although this is still doing its thing for the moment, but that's okay. Right. Steel. Steel. The riddle of steel. Plug. We want inputs. Input. Do. Oop. And then we want outputs. You just want to go out to over here somewhere. That should be done now. Let's pick up that. Let's put you down. There. And we will get the board of clipping and rebuild you. So, power, power, tower, tower, tower. You can make it. Oh no, you can't. You can't change. You must make it this size. I still don't get the point in modular buildings that must be built at a certain size. It's like, why not just have it a building I put down? Click, job done. Seems really bizarre to be given options that aren't options. The illusion of choice. You are going to be onto this belt here. Means you're going to actually want to have really a box which sits here. Has to feed that one. Input, and then we have an output, say there. No, loading about you have to go the other side, so there. That's not going to work. That's going to be in the way, so let's put that. We'll come back over there, and we have an input there, an input there. Okie dokie. Then you will come out. Oh, no. You're actually gonna have to come out there, aren't you? And there's advanced machine parts. Yay! Now, where are advanced machine parts used? You need them. You're not over in real build. You just need glass, don't you? You're waiting on glass. Yes. I run out of conveyor belts. No, that's actually a bit of a problem because we're not making conveyor belts right now. So I don't think we are. Oh no, we are. Yeah, we're making them. They should be built up there. Okay. So this is advanced machine parts. Yeah, let's plug it in. There. Okay, right. So, what's next? What's next? More. Oh no, we've got more flooring. More flooring is next. Bum, bum, bum. I still like to know how I'm making 60,000 a day. I don't know what we're selling. Nothing's connected. It must just literally be stockpile. Whatever's left in the in the station. This is it's doing okay. It's doing okay. It could do better. It's doing okay. Okay. Could we plug in? Well, not plug in. Okay. So what is next? What is next? What is next? What is next? So the next one I want to do was hover engines. But that requires Techum. We don't actually have a Techum line. This is all bakery. Same as that one there, it's bakery coming out down there. So these are all that means I need to get these up and running, don't I? Because we need another 3 so we need the top floor and the lower floor to be electronic components, and then we need the lower floor to just be Tekken. Okay. So let's do that, and then the just Tekken one can go down. Actually, the just Tekken ones here can merge in the center, go down. One can go that way to plug into the concrete, which apparently isn't running. Okay, and the other one can go that way through hover engines here, so it never even has a place on the bus. So this just becomes hover engines. Okay, which means I need to get some more casting machines. How many do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 32 casting machines are required. Doesn't need to be that far because it only needs to go to here and stop. Okay, cool. Right, so this is the belt here. Connect the two. That. Okay. Casting machines. These 32 casting machines. I don't think that other furnace is finished, is it? Blast furnace? None of the support structures for it. Ready to go. What are these? These are casting machines. These are chemical processors. They look like casting machines. Yes. Oh, we don't have 40. I need 32. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Come, put another one. Good. Yep. Tree, I'm afraid. You gotta go. You zoom. It's not here either. One off the edge. Actually need more than 32, I needed 64. So there. Yeah. Would you please do Tekken rods, please? Thank you. I completely lost count there. Oh, really? I went wrong with the very first one. You disappoint me, casting machine. Oh no, it was telling me you got it wrong anyway. Huh. Okay. Okay. If boop. Go down here. Ah. Go down here. Not this machine. This blast furnace is actually running at the moment, but. Okay, so I want to go somewhere between the two, which is about there. Put in a box. Well, that's going to work out pretty well, actually. Hello. Hello. Right, and how much Tekken do we need if we have provided the electronic components separately? How much Tekken does it say we want? It says 0.33 of about. Nice. Okie dokie, Shadow. Have a good one. I am going to go and make a cup of coffee. But if I don't, I'm going to also be asleep very soon. I can feel the edges creeping in. So, yeah. Okay. Okay. Let me, before I do make coffee though, let me go and get some jetpack fuel. Because that's on my mind right now. Okay, okay, and we shall be right back. They have returneth. And I missed the button. Where's the button? There's the button. There, that one. That one. Rah. Haha. Okay. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. It's a worm. It's a worm. So, hold on. Oh, let's do that. Right. So, we need to do more here, don't we? Yes, we do. Yes, we do. We need to. I need more casters, and I need more things. I need more everything, and I need to also plug this in as well to get this running. It is connected. I think it has been running. Not activated. No, it has been running. Okay. Operating mode is not set. So, would you please go with Tekken? If I turn you on, you have insufficient hot air. Around to. Oh wow! None of this is connected to the grid. Whoa. Okay. So let's do that. We'll run you to here, then to. Oh, where I run you to then? Here, the center of this one, and then to there. There is no power. Why is there no power? Oh. So you haven't actually connected that to the master connection. There you go. Right, okay. So, on we go. Start. 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 Doop. 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 And then we need to get a load of that. One piece there. One piece there. T-junction, T-junction, and then standard. No. Yeah, you've got no inputs though. No, because there's nothing up here to input to. Okay. None of the infrastructure up here is done. That's okay. We can get around to that in a minute. Need to finish off building the other stuff first. So grab me some of those, and then some more of those. Grab me some belts. Belts have stopped working because we don't have any circuit boards coming in. I don't have any Techum coming in. That's what we're working on now. Techum. Okay, hopefully I have enough things to do the Techum with. We have all that on the bus. We can start this now, but I don't want to. Oh yeah, of course. No, I might bring it down on top of this one actually. Be here somewhere. No, won't. No, we're not even halfway there yet. Keep going. Here somewhere. There. That's the halfway mark. And of course, so that is at height 140, isn't it? Yep. And the bus is at height 140. It's okay though. We can go down a little bit underneath that because we can go down to the ground, run it along this way, do whatever we can do, and then come this way with it as well. So let's plan for that now. Slope up. If we go down into the ground there. Actually, want to go to whatever this height is here. Like that. And we're going to go here. Hovering it. And the hovering engine will come out that way and come up and join this guy here, so that if we can get one of them working, I suppose, at least it'll be something, won't it? Good thing about for it to come down with, might as well. Might as well bring it way down. really wish you could put those balancers on either side of what you were doing. Let me go one side is what I mean. Let me go oh god, did I just cut through some belts? No. No, when you put a balancer in, it only connects to the left side of it. It doesn't connect to the right side of it. What I want to do here is I want to say, would you prioritize that way? Right, and then this is going to be hover engines, which needs to be this side of it, which is kind of awkward because that's in the way. How many hover engines do we need? Hover engines, where are you? Here. We need 21 assemblers. Ooh. Ooh. If you're still right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yeah, I can really go 10 and 10. That's annoying. That power line's right smack bang in the way where I want to build this. I'm just going to pick these all up. These are surplus, but they're not being used. Can I plug? Can I plug the factory back in yet? No. Doo-doo-doo. Yeah. Easy to do from down here. Right, let's get everything that's on the bus to the end of the bus. Be much easier to tidy up that way. Also need to clear you out. There. Oh no, it's too deep for me to actually build down there. But really tempted to also take this opportunity to rebuild this half of it. But I'm not going to. We're not going to do that. No, let's not do that. What I'm going to do, however, is put in a box here with an input. Do that. Drain the bus dry, please. Do. Okay, so this one's going to be hover engines, isn't it? I need more assemblers. And we would need 21, was it? Yeah, 21. You need steel, don't you? Okay, so we should do that as well. Let's run a steel connection in. That power pole is right smack bang in the way. Because I'd like to put it in like this, then do one over that side as well. Can we get rid of these power poles? I'm going to disconnect stuff down the end there. That's fine. Don't worry about that. Okay, get the power. Oh, I didn't get any building blocks. That's okay. We'll grab something there. This build was to go entirely, to be honest with you. Go for a bit further. It's right there, isn't it? It's right there. Means you've got to move. That's okay. I do want this to actually be power conductive. Okay, and then you to there. Oops. And it can connect to there. Beautiful. Okay, so this line here still needs to exist. Can we connect you to that one? Yes, we can. Okay, so get rid of that one. That one's going down to the whatever it is over there. But then that means we can get rid of this guy, this guy, and that guy, which was the culprit there. Beautiful. Okay. There is a problem with this, I've realised as well. I want to bring the stuff in. Oh, no, we're before, aren't we? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so we want to go here. Where did I say was the starting point? Hold on. So I want to be at -41. So there. And you want to be doing hover engine. Smack my face up against the machine. Doop 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 doop. There we go. And we want to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Gonna need more fluorine. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Now I'm going to do that over here, but I need 3 belts in between here, and I need to stagger them. Yep. Yep. Nope. 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 Yep. Nope. Yep. 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 Nope. Yep. Nope. Hold on. You need 0.33 of a belt of each of those types there, so that's fine. Stand to there and split it out down that way. Still can because we might need to I can't stagger them because they're powerful. So yeah, need to move this over. Okay, so let's get rid of the spiral to there. We'll go 1, 2, put a splitter in. This will go down. Oh. Come on, fall in between the cracks. To here. And then you will do a slope down to whatever height you want to actually get to, which I don't think actually is any height. You want to be the actual height of... Yeah. Ah, the indecision. Far worse there than it has been before. I don't have enough space in my inventory for it. Okay, so I want to land on here. Like this. I can't do that because of that. That's in the way. Oh, I know what I'll do. I know what I'll do, considering we don't need that much. Let's go 1, 2, 3. We want to be at 41, don't we? Here. Go there. Configure assembler. Origin. Oh, come on. Yep. Yep. Then we have another belt that comes in and does whatever the other one is and goes around this way. Like this. We'll stop there. And then we'll have another belt which comes down here. It's this way. Okay. I'm going to overbuild this. I think it will just, we'll build one more than we need. Oops. Do 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 do. Move those belts a lot closer. I think I will move those belts a lot closer actually. Yeah. These are going to be outputs. Bop, 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 bop. Okay. And then we can put down a storage for the hover engines. I don't have a big storage. I can make a big storage. Make me a big storage. In fact, make me 5 big storages. I always use them. Make me all of them. And that wants to actually come out and wants to be here somewhere, doesn't it? Yes. Yes, it does. Wants to be There. Put it there. Your output. Your input. Nope. Nope. No. Down. Bad belts. Oh, no, I messed that up. We're one out. Do. No, I wasn't one out. I was correct first time round. I just think I zigged the belt when I should have zagged it. There you go. Okay. That's why I had to go in by one. Right. Okay, so that's Tekken, which isn't going to exist. The next one is advanced machine parts, and then so that's this one. Oh, that's awkward. Alright, Tekken needs to go to the next one. I'm completely messing up the layout of everything. Okay, right, now you go up here. There. Remove that. Put that in there. Okay, cool. And then the last component we need is electronic components, which are right here. Go into the cold to buy some food. No, don't do it. That's how they get you. The snowmen, they're watching. Always watching. Okay, Wanderer. Yes, I have no idea what I'm going for. I'm getting myself frustrated through stupidity that I'm doing, through little things that I'm doing. Like, oh. Right. How do I do this then? Do that. Right, okay, and then you can come down. Okay. This could have been built further back. I'm not moving it now, because if I move it back, then that messes up that, but it's fine. It's fine. Okay, so it's just Techum we don't actually have on the line right now. We're not actually physically making the Techum. Making it here and making it here and here. It's weird though, because I tapped into this line here, so we must have made Techum here at some point. Right, okay. In the future, if I'm dealing with blast furnaces, what I need to do is basically deal with the blast furnaces and have them all output into tanks, and then we can run the pipes out to whoever we need to run the pipes to, and then just put the casting machines where we want to run the casting machines, and so on and so forth. That's going to be a much because once it's liquid Techum, it doesn't matter. Or liquid xenoferrite or whatever. It will stay liquid forever. Forever. Right, are you empty? Oh, are you emptying? Almost. Almost. How you doing? How you doing? No, you got 200. Okay, that's fine. Right, so we need to get the Techum working up here now. That's the next protocol. Techum working, and then Yeah, no profit, no profit. No connection with the stick. Oh, I haven't switched the thing on, have I? I plugged it back in. I haven't switched the tab back on. Now what? What's upgrade doing? Yeah, still good. Oop. Storage upgrades. Would you upgrade the thermalite vault again, please? Go. We have 50 million there. That'll be nice. Upgrade that. Any more vacuum bots? Light bots? Green bots? Snack bot. Don't know what I want to go with the sales. 13 is probably one of the highest, so we've got 15. Level 13 for you. What's the R&D lab doing? Ah, cool, okay. Right. Did you empty out that? Yes, you did. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Bum. Oh, I hope we're not going to build on top of this. There you go. So you get first dibs, and that feeds down to everyone else over there. And then you transport from the factory to the space station, construction materials. Yeah. I'm going to tap into this. Try and get this running. So that will feed down here. Oh, I need to make sure we balance this guy out the other way around. You want to make sure you are feeding the what the? It's raining! It's raining outside! Just wonder what the weird noise was. Raining outside. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Oh. Okay. There are hover engines coming in. Awesome. And you are running as well. Beautiful. There we go. Okay, so there's a hover engine running, so we're going to start using bits and pieces here. That's nice. Okie dokie. Right. Hover engines are starting to back up, but that's fine. Okay, are you done down here now? the stupid Google is asking me to verify every 90 minutes. Every 90 minutes. Honestly, the YouTube studio asked me to verify it's me. I have tried signing out, I've tried deleting the cookies and things, I've tried all many bits and pieces to do with it. It's something Google's broken. It only does it on the studio, it doesn't do it in YouTube, isn't doing it on any other device I have. I need to try and run the studio on another computer actually, so yeah, but it's just so annoying. Just so annoying. Okay, so the reason I wanted to look at rebuilding this was because of this. This is awful. Why do you have no power down here? Oh, you aren't connected to that, are you? That's too far. No, it's not too far. Oh, I must have disconnected that by mistake. There we go. Yeah, this is too close to this. That's why I was thinking about taking this and moving these away a little bit. But it's a lot of effort, so I'm not going to. I'm not going to. Okay, so let's start on the right hand side here, shall we, and see what we need, or what we need when, where and how. So you need, why are you planter box? Oh, because we started at the lowest time, didn't we? And then I messed up because we switched to that side and didn't do enough down that side to even it out anyway, so yeah, this is all badly done anyway. It doesn't matter, so long as they all get here. So our engines, thermite sheets. Right, so hover engines are now here. Some of this might have to be reordered. Thermite sheets I don't have. Electric components and there's electric components and there's that one. Yeah, that's not going to work now. So because you need thermite sheets, which are going to be over here, which is in the way of that. So I need to sort them two around. So this one needs to become thermalite, wherever that may be, and then this one needs to become hover engines. Burn through those, and then you're going to run out of thermalite, so you will stop working. But that's okay. That's okay. Okay. What about you? What do you need? So we've got iron. Sorry, xenoferrite. Totally different thing. Glass. I haven't got on the bus yet. Components. And use the component. Okay, so I'll put them wherever I want them. Hey, but also, what are we doing here? We're trying to fill up as many as we can. Let's go with what's the storage? What is our bot storage? Hold on. Our bot storage is currently 1.8 thousand. So maybe I should say you're actually coming to pick up that anyway, but then there's no way there's space for 900 in there, so So you figured out there's space for that. You're working fine. Let's leave that. Okay. So this one wants to be components. This one wants to be electric components, and this one wants to be glass. Now, unfortunately, I can get that in there, but I can't get the glass in there. I mean, splitting the glass and bringing it down one lower. I really don't want to do that. I really don't want to do that. What I'm going to do is so it comes up and it just goes back in a little bit because I made this too close. That's fine. Okay. Next one. You want glass. We don't have glass. You want steel. Steel is there. You also want components and... Oh, missed it. So you want that one. And you want... No. Boop. 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 What do you want? You want steel? You want glass, wherever glass may be. Polymer boards, which we don't have. And circuit boards, which we don't have. Okay, so I can't do anything with this one. Well, this one. This is easy. Maybe this is easy. What would this one be? This one would be components. Yep, that's still easy. And then the last one is going to be electronic components, which is there. Boop. Boop and boop. There we go. You can start running again. Beautiful. Okay. What about you? Okay, that one I can do. That's easy. What else do you want? Oh, you want the same. Okay. Then you can come to there. Then you are going to be electronic components, which is there. Doop. Doop and doop. Okay, what have we got here? We've got all sorts of stuff. Okay. Well, we can do the first two. We know about that. That's that one. And that one. Then you three I can't do because we don't have polymer of that on the bus yet. Okay. Oh, what about you? I can do 2 components and hover engines. So that one. Is that right? Yep. And that one. But that's not going to work for us because these will come along and block our input. So we have to swap these around. So that one's got to become. This one's got to become components. This one's going to become hover engines, and then this one will become wherever it may go. Don't know. And then these ones are. Oh no, there's components here. Oh, hold on. So what were you doing then? You were doing. Right. So that's components there. You're not components. You're circuit boards, hover engines. So hover engines are technically the first one you're coming across now. So hover engines want to be that one. You want energy cells, circuit boards and polymer, which I don't have access to. Well, I have access to them, but I don't have them now. So, and then the final one here wants something like so we can do hover engines. That's it. Okay, and hover engines are going to be like the first one. So you need hover engines to actually become this one. Okay. Now I'm going to grab all the hover engines off this belt to clear it out and just dump them in there. I must have a load of hover engines on me. Yeah. They stack up to 25. Okay. That would explain it. That would explain it. Okay. Nothing in there. Already dumped stuff in the airport. You know, I just wanted hover engines anywhere down here. You are. Yeah, have some hover engines. Nice. Okay. So the bus is not running, but is some are running. Some are running, some are doing their thingies, so awesome. Okay, I am going to bring them all the numbers down on these though. I don't do 999. I think I want to go down to saying, like, would you do maybe 1,000? Which is still more than most can carry, but it means that if you end up with storage in the station, take up to the station quicker. I thought I understood these numbers, the galactic market number stuff. I thought I understood them. I figured it all out and everything was fine and fantastic. And then when I'm doing the YouTube series, I'm noticing that ships aren't moving. And I was trying to figure out why. And it's all to do with whether there's enough storage, enough. So a ship can carry 500 items, right? A mini ship can carry 500 items. So if I've set this to 999, it will look if there is 10,000 space in the space station before it even send a ship that will then only pick up 500 items. However, that is inconsistent because sometimes they will come and land, especially if the station is empty. I've noticed if the station's empty, they'll come and pick up. But if the station's got like 2 or 3 on there and you've set it to 999,000 like I did there, it just doesn't work properly. So I'll bring it down to 1,000. Our storage on the station is 1.8 thousand for bots. We might want to upgrade the storage if we can. Cargo bay. Oh, we've got one there. Cool. Yeah, so then 1,000 should be about half the amount. So then they would always come down and pick up because there'd always be enough space for 1,000 in there. So yeah, we are out of construction material. Okay. So that means we want to get this guy going. Okay. So what do you need? Steel. Thermalite is actually just here, isn't it? I don't know where that's going to bring the bus, but so let's just do. So we've done concrete. I'm gonna move this. Put down. One, two. Oh my days, come on. Thinking, why did I move the concrete? Move the concrete because concrete is the second one they want. It's the fourth one they want to there. So electronic components. I've not done this anywhere else. I also realised that that's wrong. You should come down there. I only have 35 belts left as well. That is a problem. We're not making any belts at all, are we? No, we are not. Why are we not making belts? Because we need... What do we need? Circuit boards. Circuit boards, yes, but also firmament. So, nah. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. So excuse me, drinking my cold coffee. Grab that. We do have some circuit boards, and I can just manually place some circuit boards in here. There we go. You go, that's fine. And then you want thermite sheets, which I have not put back on the bus yet. I managed to get 14 conveyor belts. Okay. That's okay though. That is okay though. Hello, why have you not? This is what I mean as well. Sometimes it's not delivering things. Even though we have plenty of it, it's not delivering it down to here. But it should be looking for that to do this one here. So I'm going to turn on that one here. I'm going to say bring 500. There we go. Okay. I don't know what cargo ships are about. It's probably going to bring 1,000 items, but I've said 500. This I think is the inconsistency that was happening. That is the big car. I don't have any tier 1 big cargo ships, so this is tier 2. But so it's going to unload 1,000 thermalite bars into here. But this is the inconsistency that was happening. I set the numbers too high. It seemed to work initially, and then like when I reloaded the game, it stopped working. So I'm thinking maybe it's purely just that it's you need to pick more. You need to pick numbers that are about that allow space in the storage to go. So even 1,000 it wouldn't go. Probably 999 would have worked, because that would have gone, hey, you've got one storage. Because when a storage is empty, I don't think it's weird. It's been inconsistent. So yeah, you're dropping off 1,000, even though I said that only moving 500. However, that does mean that now, when this empties halfway, a ship will come and land. However, we have storage here anyway with this, so it's not really been a problem at all. So, but yeah, strange. Anyway, let's grab some thermalite off of here. Oh. And go over to this guy here. We will dump it in your inventory. There you go. And you may now start producing conveyor belts for us again. Awesome. Okay, so I need to kind of pick where I want thermalite to be on the bus next, I think, because that's a required component for this, for everything really. I've got 19 belts. So thermalite's going next. I'm not sure how much I need. How much thermalite do I need? Let's have a look at this. I don't see it. I need. Wow, I need 3. Oh. That's not so bad though, because I can literally bring it up underground. Like here, we can dig all the way down to bedrock here and bring it up. We don't have to rely on that over there. Not anymore. I need 3 belts worth. Oof. I know I need a lot, but it's ooh. There's a hole in there. What's in the hole? Nothing. like a little pillbox. They're in there, ready to shoot us, ready to get us. Right, okay. Thermalite is going to be interesting. Okay, so there's 60 of them. Right, okay. This is what I want to plug the thermalite into here. This is the thing. This is the important one. Okay, can you come over to here? That does get out of the way. Okay. I wasn't sure that was in the way or not, but no, it's not. It's fine. Yeah. 34 belts, actually. It's not doing too bad for belts. How many do we need? We need 8 more conveyor belts. And we have automatic conveyor belt making done. Okay. Bloop. There you go. And this is going to go down there and connect to that, but we need many more belts for this. You need 32 a minute. You produce 32 a minute. You need 32 a minute, and you produce 48 a minute, so you're fine. And you want 48 a minute, and you produce 80 a minute. Okay. Okay, that's fine. That is fine. Right. So you want to be electric components, didn't you? Get some more belts. We don't have enough belts. There we go. Okay, now we can do this. There is something I want to do with this one, however. Get down. With that and that. Put in a splitter. But this splitter, I want to prioritize the main bus first. That is a afterthought, okay? Then we'll have the other one when we do that one there. Right. Next item on the agenda is advanced machine parts, which are there. I'm also going to up the no, I was going to up the amount that we store, but 1,000 seems fine. Plus I've got stuff like this all dotted around that I can pick up. Okay, right. Steel. Also remember, flip the switch. And the final one is thermalite, which is now awkward because that's here. It's fine. We'll just double back on ourselves and then zoop. Bloop. There we go. Now, hopefully, all of you should spring to life. You are not springing to life. You are springing to life. Excellent. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. There we go. Okay, and then when you produce the first one, you will come down here, and I think you'll feed into this guy, right? You've got no construction materials. Oh. Well, that's right. We did only have two. Yeah. Oops. I might buy some construction materials then. Galaxy Market. New trade. Construction. Buy me Market Express. How many can you fill? Buy 1,000. Go. Oh, I don't think I have any other chips that are planetary shipping. Market Express is immediately. Oh, cool. We got a tier 2 cargo ship. Cool. What are you buying from the Galactic Market? Oh no, you're selling. You're selling cement. Okay. Storage. I'm going to edit. I'm going to unpause this. Edit this one up here, and I say I want the target amount to be 1,000. Okay. Actually, just say 2,000. So if we drop below 2,000, go and buy some. Clearly something's gone wrong, go and buy some. But only if we're basically out of construction materials. So, yeah, okay, cool. Right. So, Techum is actually tapping into this system over here, which is fine because this is not running right now because it's backed up, which is fine. The Xenoferret has stopped, which of course it would do because it's not actually connected to anything at all. Yeah, because I didn't build this here, so I need to build that. Okay, you're doing machine parts and then feeding into here, and that's feeding down to there, but the machine parts should actually be taking from here, shouldn't they? Are you empty yet? Yes, you are. You're running on that machine there. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Okay, so can we grab all of this? This is not where the explosives are coming out anymore. Let's fix that. Output. So you're going to come out here and then go that way. join here somewhere. Where should we join the explosives? Explosives aren't needed on the bus though, are they? No. Explosives are not needed on the bus. Explosives are needed to make combat drone things. Yeah, to make these. The 25 fluid assemblers. Is that what we got? Or did we round it up? I can't remember. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Okay, so we've got just what we need to do that. What else does that need? So we have the explosives, and then the explosives are just used in this guy. We have machine parts and thermalite. Of course it is. Of course it is. But that's okay, because this is another one that doesn't actually require to be on the bus going to the end. It just requires to get to this here. So we just need to go up as far as thermalite and then stop, which means you can run at a lower level, a low priority belt, if you will. I might put you underneath the thermalite, which is the next one along, isn't it? Which is here, right? Yeah. But you unfortunately cannot go any further because you are out of everything. Okay, let's actually get rid of that one then. You come along and you want to go to, as I said, thermalite, which is there, so then you'd go this way. I do not know if there are any other type of belts that do that, but it wants to go up by one, I know that much. At the very least, it wants to go up by one. Maybe we'll run it up higher than that, actually. Maybe we'll run it up. So that's there, so we'll go down by 2. Do that. So we'll run it 2 below the main bus. Oh, yeah, that's fine. But yeah, we'll run out. That's the other thing as well, is we don't have to even bring the thermalite up here. We can bring the thermalite up wherever. So, yeah. So I guess here we're going to do explosion or combat drone stuff. What's the floor in here? Oh. And a purple. Nice. Right. So yeah, so here. How many do we need for that? We need 15 assembler Mark 3s. We currently have 16 on us. Nice. Much do 16 of them in. And it requires two or three belts. 3. So we'll build it the same way as this one here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 12. So this needs 16, so we need to go 8. There's no recipe. Would you please produce me, if you don't mind, weapon components? Wascally weapons. Hopefully we can get it done before we hit that power pole. But what I might do actually is oh, you know what I haven't done here? Not, I think you've got all the components you need anyway. No, you're missing glass. That's okay. Where's glass go on the bus as well? Ugh. Ugh. So many choices. Let's do 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then this one needs to be offset with 1, doesn't it? Yeah. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. However, we need a bigger gap in between it than that, because that's not going to work. I need 3 belts in here. 1, 2, and 3. So we shall take away that. And then we shall set you and bring you out by 1. There. 2. Built this in the same way as the other ones where I ran the belts down, around, and come back again. Because I don't think you use more than a whole belt or anything, do you? No, 0.23 of everything. It's tempting to do. I'm going to do that. I'm going to do that. Means I'm going to bring it out a little bit more away from this here, so we can actually run the belts on it. And then I also don't need to stagger them. It means we can actually run stuff closer. So let's do something like that. So we're going to have 3, 1, 2, 3. And you will sit there. You will have a recipe which is going to be combat drones, and then we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Do that. But I've got to mine out at least one more. More than one more. Oh, no, this is wrong. Hold on. That one's right, that one's wrong. Too close. Have to be 2 more. Zoom. Zoom. Go, 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 go. Go, go, gadget mining laser. You're back, you haven't frozen to death. Excellent. Excellent. Oh. I guess I put glass in something, didn't I? I need to go another 2 here. But welcome back. I hope you got excellent food. I'm about to be making myself some combat drones. If I had any conveyor belts, which are at an absolute premium right now. Conveyor belts. Excuse me. Steak and mushroom family pie. All for you. Why not? I always like when they say that, when they do the whole, you know, serve 6. Nah. You underestimate my belly. Needs to go over to a box here. The problem to that is that that's kind of in the way. Yeah, I'm sure we can figure it out. But this needs to go to a box as well. And I can't put boxes here because I wasn't smart enough to do that. Or I could put the smaller boxes in here and just have a tiny buffer and then have the belt go along and spiral up wherever it comes to. That may work. I think I didn't do that here. I think I put a giant box. Yeah. I'd rather put these big boxes in under the bus, but I do not know if I can fit it here. Come out to about here somewhere. Energy cells would have to go. I don't know where energy cells are going to go. I also detect a problem with my plan. What do you want? Explosives, steel. That means you can come through. Oh, did I put you 1 underneath here or 2 underneath here? I put you 2 underneath here. Beautiful. Okay. So you can come along underneath there and you will fit underneath there. That's fine. You're going to come out and have to go here wherever we put the do these things. I think I want glass. I think glass might be a good idea to run up here because glass is needed down there. It's needed here. Might be better to bring glass up sooner rather than later. But we're at a point of I'm struggling or anything. Oh dear. Oh dear. Yeah, we're struggling for because the bus has been disconnected. And I don't have the belts to reconnect to the bus. You aren't needed anymore. Can I pick you all up? Probably not, but let's give it a try. Actually, you've got a box full of stuff here, haven't you? Can I actually replace... you I don't know, pick up this side of it, but I want to pick up that big box full of advanced components. So let's do that. None of them being used, because as I said, I think glasses are my problem, and our net profit has dropped down to 0, because again, I'm pretty damn sure glasses filling everything, although it shouldn't have dropped down to 0 because I went all the way down there earlier on to fix the ferrite. I never did. Yes, because I needed a casting machine, so I needed to build the thing here, didn't I? Ah, okay. Can I grab some hydraulic pistons, please? Like a whole bunch of them. The problem is this is not going to work for us properly because we're going to run out of the previous belts because you have no circuit boards. You have no circuit boards, and I just picked up the circuit board making thing. What are you doing? You're doing computer, but that's fine. You are making hover engines. You're done. Done again. Done again. I need to casting machines. I need to get the thing going. I need conveyor belts. Can I dump all of these back in here for a moment? Let's get rid of the actually let's get rid of the Mark II stuff. Let's dump it in there. In for you. Dump that in there. And can I steal all the circuit boards off of here? Not many of them, but it'll do. It'll do. Right, okay. So now, sort this again. Look at that. Motives I will manually feed in for a minute. Right, so sort this. 50 of those. 50 of those, 50 of those. I might need more than 50 loaders. I need 32, means I need 64, so yeah. 100 loaders. New casting machines, new chemical processors. Casting machines. There. All of them. Why have you stopped? Steel. Steel isn't on this bus. Oh, Steel's here. Yeah, Steel isn't connected anymore. Let us fix that. We better reach Steel. Yes, we can. Beautiful. Okay. So, you guys have some stuff from me for a moment. I've got loads of... Well, I say loads, I've got some explosive. Gonna dump this hydraulics in here now. Oh no, we barely used any. Okay. Right. It's got plenty of pipe. This. Is that concrete? Is that why concrete's failed up top? Because I broke the connection? Is that it? I think that's it. Okay, so I'm gonna go over here and do this one. So like that. Configure casting machine to make xenoferrite. They want 15 more of these. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. It's been broken for a little while. It's not caused any problems because the construction materials weren't running anyway because of other issues. I did notice that it wasn't running. I'm like, Oh. Crap. Didn't have enough casting machines. Okay. 165 belts. Don't think this is going to be enough either. Okay, home. Where is the box? The box is there. The biggest problem I've had is that oh, you need to come out to here. I wasn't making any belts because I didn't have any thermalite get into the belt maker, but then I didn't have any belts to get any thermalite out to the belt maker. So yeah. I've used way more belts than I took out of the bus when I took it down. But that is fine because it's an easy fix. Ba, 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 ba. That should get our xenoferrite plates working again. Just to put on the bus. Remember that is disconnected. This was broken as well. For some bizarre reason, no ship was landing to unload here. I had to change the number down to 500 instead of 1,000 to get a ship to land. So, yeah, strange. At least these are being emptied now, which is nice. Got casting machines in. Nice. I don't know how many I needed. I'm going to grab 10. See if I can grab any more conveyor belts. 204 conveyor belts. That's it, because I bet you run out of Mach 3 conveyor belts. I can do nothing about it because you need circuit boards, and we don't have any circuit boards. We're not even making any circuit boards right now. Oh dear. That's my next thing. I need to be making circuit boards in order to continue actually building anything. So what do we need to make circuit boards, and how many circuit boards do we need? More importantly, they do have to go on the bus. We need 25. It's only one belt, but we need 25 assemblers. I have none on me. 10, 25. I'm going to go 26 because it's nicer. Okay. And we're going to go here. I'm just going to another line here. No. I did 2, didn't I? Yeah, I did 2 and 2, so we should mine out another line actually. In fact, we should mine out 2 lines here. We want the power to be transferred around as well. Oh. It's raining outside. Beautiful. Okay. Cool. So, I know this isn't connected, but there's nothing I can do about it right now. Yeah. of that. Yeah, that drops my frame rate to 13, 12, 13. Yeah, I can see it there. Similar speed is currently limited to game server host being able to run the game more at 30 FPS. Something else I've noticed about Foundry, even if you try and set it to completely unlimited frame rate, it will cap to 120 FPS. So yeah, no matter what I do, drop all the graphics down all to nothing, can do it just bump down to yeah. I'm getting 60 FPS, but I wouldn't say it's steady, if that makes sense. I can definitely feel as I'm flying around the factory that it's the game is stuttering a bit. So obviously there's a lot of load on my system at the moment as well, obviously with the streaming and all the bits and pieces going on there, but still, you know. Right, so I want to configure this assembler, and we want to be doing, what are we making? Circuit boards. They require two things. Okay, so I need to bring in polymer. Oh dear. Okay, but circuit boards only require one belt of each. That's awesome. I like that. That means we can do 26, means I need 30, 26, 25, what was it? 25, 20, we'll do 26. So that means I need 30, 13, and 13. I might carry on doing this sort of thing, this loop. Because it doesn't need, if it doesn't need more than one belt's input, which it does not, 0.47 and 0.94, yeah, I might do this loop. Okay. So in that case, we have two belts, aren't we? So, one belt, two belts. You will then sit there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Load here. It'd be very difficult to get stuff there. I think we might have to do I could probably fit the large storage in here actually. Couldn't I? And stop wasting my fuel. Actually fly again. I could probably get it in there anyway. And the same here. Nope. Do that. And then the same here. Oh, you are. Actually, no. You. This should be fine. It'll be fine. So we'll just. To go back by one, isn't it? There. Not even there. I'm doing that so that we can come out this side and come up and then goes in that side. Or maybe I want to go that way and come out that side. So that the stuff coming in has the most time to go in. That would make more sense. That would make more sense. Put the box in so that it loads in that corner. Dum. Dum. Yeah, that's not going to work because we can't unload there because of that guy. Oh, I put them. Two away from the edge. Two. They're still not going to help us here anyway. There, because we still can't get that in there because the stuff anyway. So this is going to have to unload there. It doesn't really matter where it unloads, does it? I won't get it centered because there is no center. There is no center. Let's do. You will load intake there. And then your output the problem to this is they're going to fill with energy cells. Cool. Right. And you're going to have a slightly different input-output thing on this one because normally I would put them in the corners of each building, but the ones on one side you have to be in the middle of the building because of how the thing is working. Right, so I need circuits. Not circuits, these guys. may have to go and get some polymer by hand. Oh. Feed it into these machines because we don't have enough. I don't have enough belts to go around, so see how far we can get. $56 remain. You're going to come out to somewhere, and yeah, we're going to run out. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We can go and manually grab some polymer from these belts. I do in fact want to extend and move these belts anyway, so let's do this. Oh, up. Do 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 do. Right, let's grab some more polymer boards because we're gonna need a load. 5, 6, 7, 8. So if I was to grab that many. And then I was to put in a logistics box here with an output on it there, then put those in there. You will feed all those, but you can't feed this side. That's okay, because we can. All sprung to life. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And you're going to start getting circuit boards in there at a phenomenal rate. Let's grab a stack and stash them over here. Oop. And then that can start running all the things there, which is fantastic. Oh, stretch, stretch, stretch. Draven, hello, hello, good evening. I hope you're having a good day. It goes well. It goes well. It goes a little bit slower than I'd like, but it goes well. Mainly because we are struggling for conveyor belts. Also, I don't seem to be getting any assemblers in either. Why not? Why not? That's you, isn't it? Because you need circuit boards. Oh yeah. Oh dear. Oh no, don't want to be working in it. No. Don't want to be working in this sort of heat. That is not a good thing. Just gotta wait for some conveyor belts to appear, do their thing. Am I too tempted? It's just started raining here, actually. Well, briefly rained for a few minutes, but it has cooled off. It has definitely cooled off, which is nice. Oh. I really should not be hovering on my jetpack there. It's wasting fuel. Did the game trailer? I bet people have built factories like this. Many people have built factories like this. How are we doing? Are you empty? You are all empty. Excellent. Right, let's grab that. Some of the stuff I've seen people doing, like Satisfactory and stuff, is astounding. So I bet other people have got things like this. I just want this to work. I just want this to start working. You know, that's what I want. I want it to be alive. Still need to figure out power. I have power down there. Maybe I'll run the power down the back, which we have there. Oh, maybe we could do that. Oh, but I can't get it over the top. We can run it in between. Do. But I don't think we're going to be hooking belts up to the wrong places. That's not the issue. The issue is that I just keep running out of resources because I remove stuff. Like I am. Wow, how much dirt have I got now? 40. I remove, like it's like, okay, we need to rebuild this, so I delete it, and then I can't rebuild it because I need the thing that was being made there. Oh, it's too far away. No. And unfortunately, the vegetation, i.e. a giant rock, okay, so if I connect that like that, just like that, that should mean I can disconnect this one, and that one can go away, which means this belt can continue. Yay! Now I need to double check that we actually do still have power here. Do we still have power here? We do. Yes. I'm going to configure this and I'm going to say 999 items. Come down when you're empty. Right. Can we do cargo bait? Thank you. You're not making stuff because you don't have any concrete. Did I not fix the concrete line? Or was the concrete line completely broken? I remember saying I was going to move this, and I changed my mind, and obviously never reconnected it. There we go. Still going strong. Still going. Still going. Let's put it that way. We've seen concrete evidence. Ugh. Right. Okay. So that will get that going again, which will fill that up. Because this is not full by any stretch of the imagination. In fact, it has got 6,000. And then once it's full, this fills. And then once this fills, it can send it to the station. Could we actually run out of construction materials on the station? Yeah. Actually run out of them. So I had to buy some. Can't believe it. What is wrong with this belt? This is advanced. No, this is machine parts. Oh, I know what's wrong with this belt. Have you finished? You have finished unloading. Excellent. Yeah. Do loads of stuff in here. That I want to keep this as a connected line because this is the this is distributing the power around. So. Okay, that is good, that is fine, that is wonderful. You guys got power still? Yes, you have. Where are you getting power from? Where are you getting power from? There. I feel like I should put another strip of power in, just to be on the safe side. Also, we should definitely support this here, because we definitely don't want it collapsing. Just pave the world. I've seen, I can't remember who it was I was watching, but they was underground doing something, and when they came out to their base, as it were, it was just a floating platform in the sky. It was like this, and it was just solid. He got underneath it, and he went up to a little hole, and it was just this, just like looking at that, but it just went on like everywhere you look. There was no vegetation, there was nothing, and it was up in the sky. It was up at sort of, it must have been up. Oh, I don't know. It was up. It was up high. It was up very, very high. So it's like, oh, okay. I get it. I've done that. I've had the idea of doing that, but then it's like, it's a bit dull. It's a bit dull up there. Right. Okay. Can we grab some more belts, please? I've got 240. Okie dokie. Can we run a thermalite up to the bus like so? Yeah, bland and lifeless. I mean, I know I've paved a massive area for the oil, but kind of had to. Kind of had to. There's not really much I could do about it, so. Okay, let's start with you. What do you need? You need glass. That is not glass. You need thermalite, which is here. Oh, I must have known I was going to do it here. Let's try putting that in the right around, shall we? Help. Okay, now you are going to start building again. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. You, what do you need? You need glass. We don't have glass. We have glass, but it's not on the bus yet. You want glass as well, and circuit boards and things. You are running, so you're fine. You are running, so you're fine. You want circuit boards and polymer. You want circuit boards and polymer, and you want circuit boards, polymer, and thermalite. Okay. Well, the thermalite we can do, because that's going to go there. Oop, there you go. More of that. Okay, and then we just need polymer and circuit boards. So polymer will be probably the next one, and circuit boards might be the one after that. Need to get polymer running like now so that we can have the circuit boards be automated. Bum 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 bum. Okay. So I've got a sneaky little boat here which I want to bring up, but first of all I want to do the polymer. Over the water pool looks great. Yeah, I would love. I need to go on the Discord and ask if anyone knows if there are any water world seeds, because I'd love to just have essentially a water world and just build on that. I think that would be awesome. Oh, there's belts underneath there. We need to grab them. Because then what I'd do on a, if it was a water world one, I would have walkways in between. I know you use jetpack for that stuff, but walkways in between. So you'd have like a floating platform for one build, and then a floating platform for another build, and then you connect them just by like a single walkway and some belts and things. So I think that would look a lot better than. Right, okay. Where are these belts? I know these are the science belts, but where are they going? They're going here? Right. Oh, darken it. And also, very much a place that I'm stuck. The old science tunnel. Can't actually physically get out of. There we go. Nope. Yeah, have 200 belts. You're not getting any more because you have no belts. That's fine. Okay, so you do that there. I would like to bring glass up, but I think pollen is more important. So these three need to go up and into a belt that's going to be here. Well, not a belt, but in fact there's going to be 3 belts because we need 3 lots of you guys. Okay. What's our storage like now? It is 2,000 to go. Whee! Cool. We can store 50 million thermalite. Expand the office spaces indefinitely. I don't know how that works. Surely you'd run out of space on the station eventually. Okay, so all those are infinite. Nice, nice. So let's just expand the cargo bay again. Not that we have any bots in stock, but that's because we can't do anything with that. So yeah. Okay. So how do I want to do this? Do we just do this? Nope, we don't do that. Okay. We start here then. Then the next one can't start there. Because it needs to be nope. What if we did that? And the third one would come along and just do kind of the same. And look at that. For the 4th time tonight, YouTube, verify that it's you. You've only been streaming for 7.5 hours on the same account. Gotta make sure it's still you that's logged into YouTube Studio. The annoying thing about it is that I have obviously Googled to find out what, you know, Are other people experiencing this problem? Is it a thing? From what I can see, yes, there have been some other people that have experienced it, and basically they did nothing and it went away in like took about a week, and it just went away. But that's great, but what's caused it? What's beautiful, beautiful. Okay, I don't have that many belts, so let's just connect one of these up, shall we? I don't know where you want to connect to. There. Somewhere in there. Right, what do you need? You don't need circuit boards. You need circuit boards. That's you. You. Boop. So you come back. You here. And go up to there. Boom. Boom. One, two, three. What I should have done was had the middle one level and had that one go out by one and this one come out by one, so it would have been more evenly distributed to make it look even more beautified. But I didn't do that. Nope. I didn't do that. Mainly because I didn't think of it until now. And I'm honestly done with rebuilding stuff today. You can go now. You can go. You beautiful. Okay, dump anything I might have in there. That's fine. Oh, you have no belt. No, of course you don't. We ran out of belt, didn't we? But that's okay. We now have more belt. Connect belt. There we go. Awesome. Let's also connect that up there. You're doing combat drone stuff, but we haven't got any of that yet. Okay, so the next protocol is this one. We should come along to here. Yeah. Set a load, set output. Where? Oh yeah, the first one I put in. The very first one I put in. So I want to that's where I want to go to. Go, make things, make the things. Yay. We are close. We are close. Okay. I do like how I connect a couple of belts up and we jump from nothing to 120,000 a day. That's quite nice. Okay. This has been the biggest problem for me because I messed this up. And now we haven't been getting the belts in. Of course, I fixed one part of it and then I realised another part that I haven't fixed. Then, it just... It sucks a little bit. Right, so I can't do that. Okay. So if I do that, then do that, and then do that. There we go. Okay. Run this along here, and then that runs out. But we need you to connect to here. Give me any more back. Come on. 44. 44 should be enough. We should be able to... Should. Come on. Yes, there we go. Okay, so now that's going to work there. Let's go and get some more jetpack fuel before I fly out the sky. The only thing that I know for is going to happen is once we actually switch everything on and get it working, the power supply is going to go, nah. Your estimations weren't even close. That's going to be my guess. It's going to literally, some, you know, little electric bolts going to come out with some weird Cockney accent going, nah. Wasn't even close, Gov. Not even close. That needs to be connected to the main grid, but that's okay. What's this line? What's this line? Advanced machine parts? We have those. Where's that not running? What's happened to those? Oh, is it finally emptied the other machines out? Yes, it has. Okay, cool. Another big area there we could put something in. I don't know what, but I'm gonna pick it all up first. Okay, right, so what is next? What is next? Next is connecting the belts that we have now, these two, added to the main bus. That's what they do, the robot bus. Robot bus. So much stuff for me. Let's get rid of those assemblers, we don't need those. Right. Oof. Ooh. 126. buses. Yes, 120 buses to put on the belts. Right. Bloop. It's only 82 to there. That's fine. That's going to come down. Yada yada yada. This will be polymer. You want glass? We don't have glass. You're really running. You're fine. You want glass? We don't have glass on the bus yet. So ironic because glass was one thing that we had from ages ago. What about you? You're running, so you're fine. You're running, so you're fine. You want polymer? Oh, glass and other bits pieces. What else do you want? What's that last one you want there? Is that glass again? That's energy cells. Okay. Aaron, hello, good evening. Hope you're having a good day. And then you want that here. Okay, some of them still aren't running because they need glass energy cells. You want circuit boards. Circuit boards are the next one. Okay, so we've only got 8 belts, so there's no point in doing that. Energy cells don't require... No, energy cells are actually being made way back there. They're made here. So that's combat drones there. Almost 12 hours in the game. What is the I'm approaching 8 hours today. I don't know where we're actually at. 141 hours on this save. So, yeah. And I will say the vast majority of that has actually been playing and not just idling for stuff. He says right now whilst I'm idling waiting for stuff to happen, but not a great deal I can do about that because I messed up the bus. Station upgrades. Would you want to upgrade the cargo bag again? Yeah. Right. Oh. Okay. So, right. Next is circuit boards on the bus. James B, thank you very, very much for the follow. I hope you have been having a good day. Okay. So, again, glass. You're running. You're not running. You want glass. You want circuit boards and glass. There is glass. Here is circuit boards. It's a lot. It's a lot. We do have an end goal game in mind. Basically, I want to produce one bot every second. So every type of bot, 60 per minute is the goal. Hence why the mega factory is doing all the things, and this is where the bots are getting produced. So it's quite funny that you only need like 4 or 5 machines to produce 60. Yeah. Yes, yeah. So that is the goal. Oh, I did say to you, rated then, yeah. So, I should give you the tour. Let me just connect this up here so we know where I am. What do you want? You want circuit boards as well as other things? So that's that one there. What's this last one? Green science going. Awesome. Energy cells. Do you need energy cells? Also, you actually need to be connected to the correct belt. That would probably help. And then what do you want? You want circuit boards. Oh yes, I was going to alternate circuit boards, and yeah, we were flipping this one around. However, that's not going to work now because circuit boards are going to have to go here. What else do you want? You want circuit boards and polymer. You have. Did I not connect you to the polymer? I did not connect you to the polymer. Why did I do that? I missed one. So that one's polymer. That one's circuit boards. I know it's got hover engines on it, but if you look in there, the circuit boards are on there because I had to switch these around. Yes, yeah, I will in just a moment. I just if I stop in the middle of it, I'll never get back to it and then wonder why it's not working. What's the last thing you want? Energy cells, which will be there. Okay, that's fine. And then the last one is circuit boards as well. Is that right? Yes, it is. That means we can get the whole bot thing running with the exception of one. So there. You come up there. Doop, doop. Doop. Okay. Boom. There we go. Right. Let's go back to the start. Do 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 do. Ow, my head. Bonk. I can never get under them. Still haven't built the bridge. So yeah, it's like global warming thing. Oh yes. Right. Okay. So power. Here is power. This is the start of our the beginning of the bus, as it would be. So that's power. I'm not sure that's going to be enough power to do that. This is 100 steam turbines running. We're 60% power usage at the moment, but there's lots of stuff not running at the moment. So this grid is manic. So yeah, power there. We'll run the steam turbines and doing this running on ignium fuel rods. Very nice there. We have what is this? This is a glass setup. So taking mineral in, producing glass and a bit of cement at the end. The energy trees can get crazy very quickly, very quickly if you connect them up together. But the blast furnaces are the fun things. So they, rather than just being normal smelters, You crush the ore, put a bit of mineral rock with it, and then do the ignium, which has somehow stopped. This is probably another one of those situations where the hold on. I don't have any ignium. I guess our ignium storage has run out. The blast furnace. It's a modular building. I don't think you've got any modular building stuff yet, probably. But instead of just being a normal everyday smelter, here you can build this contraption, which is made from multiple segments. So it's got the top piece and the middle piece, the inputs. You can build them, you can configure them to however you kind of want to do them. You put multiple layers in to make them more efficient. One of the awesome modular buildings. The first modular building you'll get will be that tower there, which you can only build in one way, shape, or form. But it's just a tower that can communicate with the station. So, but you build this. You then also have to build infrastructure behind it. You don't have it missing here. You need these cooling towers. I say cooling towers. Sorry, these heating towers. These are hot air configuration towers. So you send hot air into them, and they produce blast furnace air. Air into them, and they produce hot air. Sorry. So these are sucking in air, going to there. That's heating it up. The air comes out the back here and goes into the blast furnace. The blast furnace on the top. Let's go up to the top here again. If I can get out. Let me through. See here. So we take the xenoferrite, crush it down, feed it into the machine. Take some mineral rock as well. That needs to go into the machine as well. Doesn't need crushing, which is cool. And you need some crushed ignium blend. And that all gets smelted down into your molten ignium and molten slag. Slag you can repurpose into cement, which I'm doing. Yeah, this is nowhere near finished. We need one of these per blast furnace, so but that takes the molten slag and breaks it down to cement, which is quite nice. Then the molten ignium or molten xenoferrite will come out, and you pipe it upstairs or pipe it wherever you want to pipe it to into casting machines. The casting machines produce this is not ignium, this is a second one, but produce the second rods. So instead of just smelting the second rods, you do it this way. It's basically instead of with this standard with standard furnaces, is it 1-to-1 you end up getting to? Whereas these end up doing or are these 1-to-1? These are 1-to-1, aren't they? And then the smelters are less than 1. I think. Hold on. Let me see here. So that's 1-to-1. That's 2-to-3. And this is 3-to-1. I think this is 3-to-1. I think these are 3-to-1s. I'm not sure. I think it is. I think it's you get a 3-to-1 out of it, but I'm not. I can't remember whether it's better to do it this way or to just stay with smelters. I couldn't remember what it was. I went with these because they're a lot quicker as well. They're a lot quicker, way quicker than doing that. So you just have to provide them with hot air and the right resources. This is stopped because it's got no ignium. So you'll get there. You'll get there. All right. This is our steel setup. So we are obviously crushing the ore and the ignium down, or we would be if the ignium was here, and then sending it over to the advanced smelters to smelt. So this produces steel, and then the steel and other bits and pieces all ends up on the bus. I prefer swirly belts to using the freight elevators. I just don't like the freight elevators require power at every level, whereas swirly belts just don't need any power. So, oh yes, yeah. I'll hang off. Let me know when you're back. Yeah, I think that's doing that there. So that was concrete. Concrete's connected there, and that's fine. So we're doing that here. You're back. Okay, cool. So, the reason I'm doing the blast furnaces is because of the amount of electronic components that we actually need. So, for the build I'm doing, I need 5 of the tier 5 belts worth of electronic components, and that would either be what was it? Was it 504 smelters or 4 blast furnaces? I think it was something mad like that. So so this blast furnace and this blast furnace are all purely just doing electronic components. So yeah, it's a lot to go there. So they're all coming along these belts here, being fed into here. We have more swirly belts going all the way down to our bus, which starts here. Well, technically starts back there, but yeah. So xenoferrite. Oh yeah, the xenoferrite ones. I think we got one floor doing advanced. What's happened here? Something's flipped here. Half this place is falling apart, I swear. Yeah, we've got one floor doing machine parts, and then the lower floor is doing just the xenoferrite plates. But I need to build that one. That one's not been finished yet, so that needs to be going there. Also, we've got another 2 over here, I think it is. Yeah, got 2 over here. One's got all the setup to it, the other one hasn't. So yeah, I'm still in the process of building those. So that's there. Then we can go this way, and we can go to oil. This is probably the biggest thing that I had to do. I don't know how many streams this took to do, but let me fly all the way over here. So, okay, the oil gets shipped in by our cargo ships, our liquid cargo ships. It gets collected on the map from various sources, from here, and we ship it in via the shipping to here, put it in giant tanks. These again are modular tanks, and they can store up to 600,000 oil. So yeah, so these are the liquid ones, and the solid ones are silver that take normal items around. But to be honest, the cargo ships that are just doing, like if you bring in ore in or something, you're much better off just sending the ore to the space station than bring it back down again. It's quicker. It's a lot quicker. So you can ride them. You can sit. You can go inside them. There's a don't no smoking, and there's a friendly bot. And if you stand in here when they fly around, you can fly with them. So yeah, yeah, we go into these are modular tanks. As I said, they can store up to 600,000. I stop at 500,000 because I think it's a nice round number. The oil goes into the distillation process, of which I have 1, 2, 3, 4 sets of them. I think just doing oil into what is this stuff? Low density oleumite, because we need the low density oleumite to make fuel. So this setup here, this strip here, this big long strip here, no, not that strip, sorry, this big long strip here, that single strip there is doing fuel, filling those 2 tanks just with fuel. This one here takes the low density oleumite and ignium and produces explosives. So we have a big line of explosives. Right down here. Blah, blah, blah. And they're full of fuel. So no smoking. Definitely no smoking here. We have 1 million fuel stored. Nice. That one is doing fracking fluid. I can show you the fracking stuff in a minute. You know about the ore veins? You know, you've got ore nodes around, ore patches around. You've got the have you seen any ore veins? So autocraft never pretty much, yeah, actually yes. I don't think I've handcrafted stuff in quite a while here actually. So what's this doing here? This is which one was this? Oh, this is doing the this is also doing low density olimite, these ones, but these ones split off to be doing hydraulic pistons, of which we needed a lot. So as you can see, so what's that, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, so there's 100. We've got 100 of them doing hydraulic pistons. Boom, going down there. So and that's needed for the robots, for all the agricultural robots. This one is doing polymer boards are used for circuit boards, so we've got another set of distillation. It's the same sort of process, just breaking down to and then this last one is doing olumic acid, I want to say. Was that right? This is doing gas. Sorry, this one's doing gas, which then comes into these along with ignium. Why did I run the ignium so long? Doesn't matter. And this is producing the acid, and the acid is used to make circuit boards. And that's just the stuff I have left over, because I need to work on another thing here. This needs to be extended out. It's going to extend out, and it's going to reach to, I think we figured it's like 5 tiles away from here, so it's going to be about here. So we're going to have another 2 tanks at least with stuff going on there. So yeah. I'll show you a vein in a moment here. So the acid comes through to here, and this is just doing energy cells, I think. Yep, this one's energy cells. It's just set up there. Just that's all the same principle going on there. Just takes the stuff in and comes out with energy cells out the back of it. The bus is incomplete. The bus is in the middle of being replaced because it was a mess, an utter mess. So I'm trying to make it a bit cleaner. So each one has its own strip, and then I go and see one that's empty and be like, what's wrong with that one? But we'll have a look at that in a minute. These are required to make the modular buildings. When you put the modular building down, you just put down the little bottom piece of it. I don't have one. Let me show you. I'm sure I've got a tank somewhere. Hold on. Yeah. Boom. Okay, so if you put a tank, this is a modular building. You just put down a tank. Put it up here, because I know I'm going to need one up here anyway. Boom. And it can't do anything because it's not complete. You can't do anything with it whatsoever. It doesn't work. So you get the clipboard. You have to get the modular building planner. Click on it here, and then you can add modules to it. The tanks are pretty boring because you can only add one module to it, which is a tower. And then each time you add a tower to it, let me go over to that side there. You can see it changes the capacity. So it's gone from 100,000 litres to 200,000, and you can just keep adding the towers to it until you hit 600,000 maximum, and it won't let you add any more. Then you put a top on it, and when you hit start construction, it will then come and build it. I tend to go to 500,000 because I just think it's a nicer round number. So, boom, there you go, and it will get a big construction thing around it. Those ships that you just saw over there, fly over here and see whether we can see them in action. There they are. We're going to crash into each other. So these storage ones here are specially designed for the modular buildings. You have to fill them full of construction material, and then these ships will come along, we'll land on them and start filling up. The awkward thing is they're all trying to land on the same building. I'm not quite sure why they're not going to the other ones. Yeah, okay, they're just going to fill up. And they will go over there and they'll deliver the construction materials. And then once they've delivered them, the construction ships here will fly up and they'll go over there and they'll start building the thing. So it gets constructed via ships. So you have to fill them with the construction materials and then, yeah, so far. I thought the ships, when they left the pad, went to the closest one, but I guess they go to the closest one to the building they're making. So that's interesting. I didn't realise that before. Okay. Okay, so this is doing construction material here. So we are making construction materials here, and that's just being fed into there. And then this building feeds this building, which then feeds this building. And then when they're all full and backed up, it will eventually go on to this guy, and this guy takes it to this station, so we can build stuff on the station as well. You can ride on these guys as well, I think. It's going up. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum. This actually takes you up higher than the jetpack can fly, and you start losing the world below you. Oh no! Would I move with it? Or no, it just makes me fall. No! Ah. There's little construction drones. So that means there's a construction ship on the way. Yep, there it is, the yellow one. And these little construction drones are the ones that build all the stuff. Yeah. You can fly up with the jetpack to... Let's go. Bum, bum, bum. 200 and... Oh, my head. 268 is the highest they can get with the jetpack. So, yeah. They go to the last storage in line. Well, they're not. They're going to the first storage in line. I think they're going to the closest storage to the building they're building. So, yeah, you can go up to 268 maximum with the jetpack. That's as high as you can get. So 266 something now. They fly slightly higher than that. So if you take a ride on them, you can actually get a little bit higher, but it won't ever let you go there. I'm not sure how high you can build. I'm not sure what the actual build height is on the game. So, but it's a bit weird when you get up here because it does weird things. So, okay. So what else we got going on here? That's going to do combat drone stuff for my combat drones, but it's not finished yet. This one is doing circuit boards, which we were desperately in need for because I've run out of belts. This here is my little mini factory that just produces stuff for me. So we have a container here with logic attached to it. I don't know if you've played with the logic stuff yet. It's not needed. This is completely overboard, but basically each one of these detects what's inside here and then turns on and off the inputs depending on what's here. So we'll only ever go up to 50 assemblers, like 2 stacks of conveyor belts, 2 stacks of slopes and things. So this box never overfills. Let me go back over there. So yeah, so we can grab all the bits and pieces in this box here. So we just have one box for that, and then we've got another box there for flooring, which is fine, and then a couple of the little ones which we're doing here. So blasting machines and bits and pieces there. I could take the belts, I suppose. Why not? We'll do that there. That's not actually working right now. I can't remember what I was doing. I was making wafers. Yeah, we need to rebuild this. So, and this is all the factory we're actually building the robots and then sending them off to the station to be sold. So yeah, right now our profit is down a bit. We were just hitting 600,000 a day, which was quite nice. So certainly can't complain. I have many boxes dotted around all over the place with just stuff inside. There's a drone building the. There you go, and it's built. Hey, and we have another container we can fill with whatever we want to fill it with. So awesome. Okay, so let's go and see what went wrong with the ignium. Why has the ignium stopped flowing? Ignium, what has happened to you? You have no fracking fluid. Why do we have no fracking? What? Okay. Not sure. I don't have the scanner on me. Dang it. Anyway, let me show you the so down here, more swirly belts. That's some Mark III swirly belts. Interesting. Why the Mark III swirly belts? Guess we didn't have enough. So if we go down here and go along here, we will find here. There is here. If I had the scanner, you can scan it. The ore veins are points like this on the map, hexagonal points, and they you can't mine them at all. You can't mine them whatsoever. You have to go round, and when you scan, you'll be able to see points of interest, which are like these ones here. And the points can be mined with the vein miners, these special machines that require fracking fluid if you reach the core, which we have now. And they will mine all the way down here, and they'll mine out goods, put it in little carts. The carts will go back and then end up coming out the back on the belts. But if they reach the core, which this is here, this is the core of the vein, you need to provide them with fracking fluid so they can continue mining, and then they can mine indefinitely. You never run out of ore from them, provided you can give them fracking fluid. Yes, these are high voltage. These ones require high voltage only, so hence why they are connected via a power grid. I think they're connected to the solar panels, which I'll be honest is a little bit cheaty for me because I've actually frozen time so the sun never sets. So I know this one's connected to our main power grid actually, this one, so that's fine. So, yeah, and they require fracking liquid, of which I thought we had. Thought as I flew by that was still running, but what did I miss? What have I done wrong here? I did turn it on. I remember Shadow mentioned a few streams ago that something was broken on it. Maybe I didn't fix what was broken on it. And we've run out of fracking fluid on there. So yeah, the ships all look like they're parked here. I do wish the tanks had the index on the side would actually work. That'd be nice. So what have we got? We've got 600,000 fracking fluid. Right. Okay. I don't remember turning these off, and I'm very confused by the SCR state no incoming drone Tro 2 row 3. Why would I have turned these off? There we go, loading ship. That one's still turned on. No valid target station found. That's weird. Did I turn them off? I might have been. No, I missed it. I missed it. Just as you said that, I was like, yeah, no, I missed it. I don't. The only reason I can think of that I might have turned them off was to rename the ones over here, but you can rename them without turning them off. So I don't know. Very strange. Very strange. That's it. And it had a weird message on the screen as well. I don't know whether that just something went wrong with it, but yeah. Okay, so the liquid will come along. We'll go into the landing pad. We'll get pumped out automatically the landing pad into a tank. We have a tank here for this. That then goes into the fracking station, which is a special thing you have to build on top of the nodes. I should have grabbed the handgun as well. And that supplies the fracking liquid. Supplies the fracking liquid to the vein miners, and then the vein miners can mine the ore indefinitely if they have that, and then you get unlimited resources, which is very nice. Very, very nice. Let me go and get the gun, which is up here, isn't it? I need to go around and check some of my stations because I'm sure some of these are full and no ship is coming to land. It's not like the ships are busy. They're on really high the really low workload. So right, where is the scanner? Where is the scanner? Where is the scanner? It's not here. It's not here. It's not here. Why is the scanner not here? Who stole the scanner? It would either be down by the old, if I hadn't moved it. If not, we might have to make a new scanner. How many old sites am I mining at once? Has YouTube given up? Has YouTube given up? Sorry. No? Nope. Okay, that's connected. I don't see the sorry Baron, I didn't see the message of how many sites I'm mining at once. Sorry. YouTube is still working, and I scroll up and I see it there. I must have missed that. Sorry about that. It normally gives me a sound of it. I am mining 8. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope, I'm mining 5 apparently. What was mining 8? Oh no, we need to mine 8 when we build the rest of it. I haven't got the Telux set up and set yet, so we're mining 5 right now. But for this build that I'm doing, if I was to mine one of them, which had, was it 11 million olymite in it, I think, we would have run it dry in 46 minutes. There it is. There's the scanner. Beautiful. Yeah, we'd have gone through 11 million olymite in 46 minutes. So I definitely had to tap into that. And we're not running the factory at full power anyway. I don't think we can ever run the factory at full speed. I just don't think the ship's got the fast enough throughput for that. So, but yeah, but potentially we can do that there. Someone else, James, I don't know whether you like mods or not. I use a mod, which is not really a mod for it doesn't change the game, but there's a mod called Planet. This one here. You can put into Planet whatever you want to build, and it will, like the Factorio calculator and the Satisfactory, it will show you everything you need to build the thing. So this is the whole factory that we need. We need to build every last one of these things on this list here to make 60 of each type of bot in one go. So yeah, look on the Steam Workshop and grab Planet. It's fantastic. And you just use the dash key, divide key on your number pad, and you just type. Let me go over to this side so you see it. So you type down here what you want to do, and click new, click on it there, select what tech tree you're at, so whatever belt speed you're at and what you're using for your metallurgy here, and then just go right. I want to add. Let's say I want to make Edium fuel rods, and I want to make 100 a minute. Boom, there you go. Tells you exactly what you need to build. Simple as that. Boom, tells you exactly what you need to do. The only thing I will say is that the more you add, the slower this thing goes. As in, if I click on my bot one here where I've got, I said 60 of each bot, so I'm doing 1 a second of every type of bot, my frame rate drops to 12 FPS, 11 FPS right now. So yeah, called Planet. Yep. Doesn't modify the game in any way, shape or form. Just also another thing, when you get a jetpack, make sure you land before you get in there, because I have you burn up all my fuel. Go on this here. But yeah, it does. If you start adding a lot to it, it will start tanking your frame rate. So what I did was I put this all in here to get the rough numbers for things, and then I started doing like I'd go just like mining bots, for instance, but and then go to mining bots, and then just add the mining bots to here. And so I want to do 60. and that breaks down what I need to do for that mining bot. Or I'd go into here and be like, okay, so I know I need the machine parts, so I'll just do the machine parts in a separate one to see what it is and how it goes. So, but it will take from it, and I don't know if you can see just there, I get a little box that's saying the simulation speed is currently limited, which means the game is actually lagging in the background. And I've got an AMD 7800X3D CPU and a 7800 XT graphics card. So yeah, this UI update is really mega. So but the reason I wanted to get the ore scanner is because veins are a bit big, and it tells you all the nodes on there, so you can mine every last one of those points. There's the top of it, it goes all the way down to there. And each one of those, but you have to dig down to them. I would highly recommend getting yourself an elevator, because the elevators can dig down to whatever height you set them to with no power, no resource, nothing. They'll just dig. It's fantastic. But the idea is that you would basically find the highest node. So you see this one's at 95 height. We got two of them, 1 and 2 at 95 height. So you go down to level 95, dig around the thing till you find it, and then put the vein miners in to mine out. Initially they don't need fracking fluid, they will work without it to start with. So is the elevator the correct one? The elevator will dig down. You can put it on the surface and then tell it what floor to dig to, and it will just start digging down. Whereas the flake one, you obviously need to do the ground and the surface. So yeah, but the sand elevator is purely for you. It's not for it transports you, and it transfers high voltage power. It's got power nodes on the side of it, but yeah, I as you can see, I like swirly belts. I'm not really a freight elevator person. I just dislike that they require power at the bottom and on the top, whereas like this, I don't need to do that. I can just literally have belts that come out, so the high voltage goes down and the belts come out. No low voltage involved. So yeah. So yeah, and that's it. I've got a couple of mining nodes around in places. One over there, one over there. That one's not a fracking one yet. But yeah, but that's it. That's the base, and that's the plan. And I haven't even started assembly lines, and assembly lines are a much bigger project than what I'm doing at the moment. So yeah, so we got 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9. 9, yes, 9 at the moment, and we need 13, so we need a couple more added onto this. So yeah, I'm just going through grabbing all the things we need. I had to reset the bus. Yeah. Well, I am at 142 hours, so we've been going for a while. So what is this one? Why is this one right here? It is modular engines. Why have hover engines? Why have hover engines stopped working? This is the thing I'm getting with. I'm getting to I build something, and then I'm really confused because it doesn't work, or not that it doesn't work. Something else breaks. Yeah. Oh yeah, you absolutely don't have to build this scale at all. No, I've as we said when I read you the other day, I've been playing for years. So you know, it's like when you go and watch Bits or Total Eclipse or something playing Satisfactory, and they're building a scale, or Taco or something, and they're building a Satisfactory thing. They're going, oh yeah, I'm like 400 hours into this save, and I'm just rebuilding this thing for the 15th time. It's like, oh, what? What? Right, so I think the problem is everything stopped because we didn't have any ignium, but now we have ignium. This should start working again. So cool. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, you build it. I mean, when I first started playing, if you go back on the previous streams, I had a bus that was just running up, that was running into here, and there. So yeah, I mean, this seed was pretty nice. It was pretty flat here, but this here is all to do with that beautiful orbital laser right there. So once you get the orbital laser and you unlock the node here, you can switch to orbital laser mode. Let me go somewhere that's not going to cause problems, because the orbital laser can very much destroy your factory. Very much destroy your factory. Let's unlock the orbital laser. This is fully upgraded orbital laser. Go! New, 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 new. New, 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 new. Yeah, leaves a lovely bit of devastation through. Yeah, it's great. It's great. The only problem is that it doesn't exactly come from there. It kind of comes from this point here. So you have to calculate that it's coming from there to here. It's always coming from sort of an east direction, east southeast direction. So if I was to, for instance, fire it here, it would blow my tower up because it would hit the tower. It never comes straight down. It always comes from there, and it goes wherever you point the laser at. So I was moving during that point there, but if I just stand still and point it somewhere, it'll just blow its way along, cutting a hole through the mountain all the way into distance. I don't know what the actual range of the thing is, but yeah, it'll cut through. It'll cut through things. It also does odd things at times when you get further away. Like, there's no way it could have made this hole from where it is, but I think it kind of comes from where you're standing. So at this point, instead of it coming from that point, it's probably coming from over there and it's just burnt its way into here. So it's a little weird. It's a little weird. Water also does its weird Minecrafty thing. But fly. But it can do wonderful things like this. Unfortunately, the water doesn't pour properly because, yeah. Oh. Bah. So, yeah, you can absolutely dig holes to the location. Okay, yes, have a good one. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the follow. But yeah, there's a lot to Foundry. There's a lot to Foundry, and I hope you'll enjoy it as you play through. And end up building something spectacular. Okay, so where were we? I was waiting for... Okay, so we should get... That might help. That might help us. There we go. That might help. That might make the factory go a bit nicer, a bit smoother. Yep. So that'll work there. However, I must admit I do want to change this up here because we need to connect to this. And this is coming down, and this is so badly in the way. Everywhere I seem to put the Tecum, it is just in the way. You are reliant on just one line of the thing, although it wasn't connected, so that's probably why that was failing there. But I would like to connect up to the triple lines, but okay, but that's okay. That's okay. Then you're going to make the modular the hover engines, which is fine. Okay, that's working. This is doing its job here. This is fine. What is this? This is energy cells, isn't it? Yes. Before we do energy cells, I want to do glass. Where are we? We are minus 16. The glass wants to come in at minus 16. Where is the glass right now? The glass is at minus 14. So we need to go over by 2. Or I could leave the glass at minus 14 and put energy cells in next to it instead. I think we'll leave the glass at minus 14. I don't think I need to change this down here for any reason. What's this doing? Nope, that is fine. Are you at the correct height? We're 139. What is our height? I've forgotten already. It is 140, isn't it? Yes. So you need to come up by 1. No space in my inventory. How very dare you? Be gone, Dad. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna. Oh, we have no slopes. Of course, I have no slopes. Let's leave you there. Let's do this. We'll get some more slopes as we go up here. Like that. Your explosives, I want to bring you in as well. You should be able to slide underneath the thermalite, which you do. There we go. You come along. This isn't right. No, this is right. Sorry, that was so. Lonnie, hello, good evening. Oh, I've got a week off work. I have a week off work, so. Oh, it's a good job I did bring the glass up here, because no, this is the correct spacing. Boom, there you go. Okay. Believe me, I thought those days of gaming for hours upon hours upon hours were gone, but no, apparently they are still here, still going strong. He says no, full belly's not feeling very strong right now. Being hot and bothered and yeah. I really thought I would also be falling asleep way before this, because I didn't get very much sleep last night. Yeah. And trash the tech rods. But Techum's at a premium. We struggled for it for so long. I feel like I should make something with it just to. There. don't know if there are any achievements for Foundry as well. I wonder if they're doing an achievement at the handcrafting one like Factorio did. Right, what do you want here? Do you want glass? Is that your thing? Yes, you want glass. Okay. That's what we're at right now. So, oop. I also don't know how many glass. I didn't look. Where is glass? Glass. We only need one belt of glass. Okay. Okay. That's not so bad. It's not so bad. This one's going to be the problem, though. Maybe. Because it might be in the way height-wise. I'm not sure. Go down. Slope down. No, it's not. Excellent. Glass and glass. There we go. Right. I don't think we need glass for anything over here, do we? Nope. Okay, I'm just going to dump my Techum in there. It's the only place Techum is used here is to make the flooring. Okay, is there anywhere else that need glass? What do you need? You need I'm like getting explosives. Okay, well, explosives are right there. So let's plug you in, shall we? Explosives are right there. Then you need to go out to here. And then you need to remove that one to there. Oh. No. Okay. So I can remove that. And remove that, please. I have no slot basing my character. What a surprise. Remove. So you can come down to there. Actually, no. Oh. Take all the things. There we go. Okay. None of you are running because none of you are actually attached or anything, but that's because I ran out of stuff that I was doing with it. So that's okay. We'll reattach you later. You're not needed just yet anyway, but you are needed for something. I've confused myself, I must admit, because I don't. I mean, this must be energy cells and combat drones. That must be it. That must be the last two things needed, because there can't be anything else. Because otherwise, then we need another row, and I've messed up something somewhere. I haven't really got into the galactic sales, so just in the start box. Ah, okay, that is exactly what we're doing here. We're doing the exact opposite of that. Selling, doing things, and trying to take over the galaxy. Unfortunately, not taking over very well, because every time I try and claim a sector, I end up killing my factory, so we don't claim it properly. So, yeah. Right. Okay. So that's wrong. That wants to be an up. Oh. Okay. You're running? You're not running. You need glass, right? Or energy cells. What do you need? Glass. You are not running because you need glass. It's a good job we made all this glass. Right. You. What do you want? Nothing. You're running. You. You're running. You. Energy cells. You. Energy cells. And you're running. Okay. Do I have robot parts? I will have robot parts as well as hydraulics and CPUs and stuff for that side. This side is just the bots. That side is the assemblers. The assembly lines, sorry. So yeah. So we've got some additional lines here, which would be for that sort of thing. How did you get up on there? Enjoy. So yeah, so we'll have them on the line, but they'll be on the end here because they're only needed for the assembly side of things. Like is the combat? I'm sure there's a combat drone, isn't there? Because there's different types. Don't forget, you've got these bots here, which are one type, and then these are made with the assembly lines. So there's 5 in the assembly lines and 13 bots. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 bots. Yeah. So, and I think we want, yeah, we need weapon components here for that one, and then yeah. So, and then these ones are the ones that require the robots, the CPU parts and bits and pieces. These just require generic things. We was putting them in order of time, and then I messed up and switched over to this side of the bus before I went up far enough, but it doesn't really matter. We'll put them whatever, whichever, what, when, where, how. Okay, so energy cells are here. So, excuse me, energy cells want to come out. Want to go 1 billion glass, and then want to maybe swell their way up. Oh no, they can't swell their way up that way. They'd have to go backwards. Like that. Nope, not like that. No. Incorrect. Incorrect. Now is correct. No, not is correct. No. No, I don't like that. I don't like that. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. That's better. Anything that requires energy cells. Hydraulics are not used for that, they're only used for the new stuff, so that's fine. So hydraulics can come into the bus afterwards. Nope, I don't think we require energy cells at all here. Nope. So that's not part of our system. This one is. Nope, you don't require energy cells. You're going to make the combat drone thing. So that's the last item on the bus, the combat drone thing. So we just need to connect all the combat drone stuff up to get that running, and that's the last item on the bus. And then these ones are stuff like hydraulic pistons, CPUs, so on and so forth. But they also require all of these as well. So, okay, that means we're back to the point where we can do everything again, aren't we? You're running, you're running, you're running, you're running. You are not running because you require energy cells. You're not running because you also require energy cells. Yes. Bum, 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 bum. Bum. Doop, doop. And bump. And then you're not running because you are running. You're done. Okay, cool. So we just need to put in the additional bots. We've got 9 out of 13. But we have everything we need with the exception of combat things. Let's get combat stuff going and then we shall call it a night. Or a morning because it is 4 AM. 10 to 4. Wow. Wow. Okay. Get me those. So this one is combat drones. So let's go start this end here. You're going to be inputs. More input, more input. Wouldn't you like to be a pepper too? And then finally more input. This needs to do the oh. Do. Push the button. There is combat drones. Combat drones are now coming along. Swelling up here, end up on the bus. They're not needed anywhere else. Did I miss the last one the other row? I will have a nose in a moment. I think we just want to do... In fact, we don't need you. We don't actually need you for anything. So, yeah, that's just done. So, yeah. Let's go and have a double check. Yep, I missed that one. Well spotted. Well spotted. There we go. So that's everything we need to make all the bots we need. So everything we need to make the assemblers, assembly lines. That requires us pulling apart our Teluk site and rebuilding that, because that is incorrect. These old piping out of here. Don't know what you're doing. Let's take you away. Oh, no space in my character inventory. Why is that? I really do need to go through and just empty my inventory completely of all that. Like just scrap some stuff that I'm just not using, even though we have things. So let's do that. Let's go to here. Yeah. And let's dump off stuff that we know. So assemblers, balancers, belts, the loaders. Go. Okay. I think you are 100% full of pipe. So let's get another one of you and put the pipe in there. Let's dump some pipe in here as well, because you can hold the pipe. That's not a problem. I'm going to put these storages in there as well. You are good for that. In fact, I'm going to pick up one of those storages and dump it down here. As our let's not fill this one up with random stuff. Let's leave that for the system. Fill one up here with random stuff. So that we want to keep. I want to keep the cast machines because we're going to need them, and I want to keep the liquid pad because that's always useful to have. No. Liquid jetpack fuel. Yes, we want that. Keep the storages. Keep the mining laser. That. Keep those. In fact, to be honest with you, that should go in one of these boxes. Right. So I want to keep the tanks. The signs I want to keep hold of. That's fine. I want to keep hold of the power poles. And the cable. Might better put them in some of these. Hold on. Poles. Light poles. You can have that one. There you go. What have you got? You've got tanks. Awesome. Let's take the tank out of there. Put that in here. Makes more sense to do it that way around. Anything else you guys have got? You might as well take the floor, and you've got some in there already. Right. I'm going to put the landing pads down here because that's where we've been storing them, so it makes sense to just keep stuff where my brain remembers where it'll be. Oh, these are all cargo shuttles. I'm never using these again. Get rid of us. Go away. We're never doing the cargo shuttles. Okay. Right. Okay. So. Put that in there. Here's my inventory that I can very quickly dump into a machine that's running. Might as well do it. Oh, of course, took the jetpack fuel out. You can have the second that I've got on me. There we go. Okay. Oh, right, let me go and get the jetpack fuel. Oh, can I even get the jetpack fuel? I don't even know if I can get up there. If my little legs can carry me up there. Oh, I can't get through between those two. Haha. No, I have no way of getting up there. Ah. That would suck, building a floating platform and then suddenly finding out that you can't float anymore. Okay. So, I think we're good. What do I want to get rid of? Let's basically get rid of everything we have on us here. With the exception of power. Not fussed about that. I want to keep those because they're useful for fracking with. Don't care about any of that. Keep that. Keep the signs. There you go. Put on. Yeah. I feel like I'm having all this stuff in my inventory that I'm like, I pick up for the belts and be like, oh, I don't want to destroy that because I might need it at some point. I might need it at some point. No, just even the portable light stuff. I mean, I know I was putting it in to make it look good, but yeah. So those are things I'm actually going to use. Okay, let's take the contents of this back out. I don't need the cargo shuttle pad right now. I want that. I want that. I want that. Piping's always useful, so let's keep that. I want to keep the storages on me as well, or storage, I should say. Okay, let's grab a stack of those, a stack of those, a stack of those, those, and those, and then all the belts you have. And that's really all I need on me at all times. I don't even need the power cable, the power. I'm going to destroy that. Get rid of that. We don't need that. Okay, put on. There you go. Okay, and the only reason I'm keeping the signpost on me is so I can remember things with the signpost. So there we go. Okie dokie. Right. So the only thing I need to remember for the next episode is put things. Finish bot. Oh yeah, sorry, I forgot that. You can't put a sign up against a container because you can't click the button. You click the container behind it. So finish up the rest of the bots. That's what we need to do for next time, and then from there we will make the assembler stuff, I suppose. Yeah. There you go. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Our profits are rising again. We should get back over to 600,000 quite nicely. In fact, we might get even more because I'm making more bots than I was before. So I haven't quite managed to get the £1 million. My jaw just cracked and that really hurt. I haven't managed to get to the 1 million credits a day yet, or Thermalite days yet. So we'll see how that goes. We will have to see how that goes in the future. Whoa! Give me my mouse. Give me my mouse back. There we go. Okay. Okie dokie. Let me have a quick nosy nose. Let's go here. Save as stream 38. Boop. 143 hours. A couple of minutes shy of 143 hours. Let's go see if I can send anybody to raid anybody anywhere. Doop 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 doop. Let's righty dokie. Okay, dokie. Who can I raid on Twitch? Can I raid anybody on Twitch? Last time I tried to raid on Twitch, it went no. It went no. It was telling me I couldn't do anything. So, not a lot of people on. Makes sense. 4 o'clock in the morning. Although a lot of America should be still alive. Deer sleeping, Zen sleeping. Yeah. Okay, well, I will send you over to Azure Empress. We've raided her before, so we'll go and say hello there. She is, I think, doing game dev. It looks like Kickstarter resource for her game dev, so she obviously has a game on Kickstarter, which is awesome. I absolutely haven't completely forgotten about deving anything. I just have been obsessed with Foundry, so yeah. So we'll send you over to her there. So, okie dokie. So thank you very much for watching, everybody. I hope you have enjoyed this one, and I hope to see you again in the next one. Tomorrow we're back with The Crust, 7 PM UK time, and then Thursday back with Foundry again, and then Final Fantasy on Friday. I don't know if I'm going to start Final Fantasy early on Friday or whether I'm going to do the normal time. Depends on what goes on Friday. We'll see. But until then, as always, have fun.